Hello everyone and welcome to Battle Network 6. Possibly the final day of our 600% marathon. We'll see if we can get anything special bonus for tomorrow, but otherwise it's been 5 days and we've beaten 5 games. Time to finish off the series with Mega Man Battle Network 6. I beast Gregar. Category today, GregarSP. So much like most of the rest of the series, our objective is to defeat the true final boss that you get by having most of the icons. There's I don't know, Bean 6 has some extra stuff that we don't necessarily need. Erothaur will go into details as they become relevant, but otherwise, Erothaur?
Hello. So this is mostly going to be pretty casual 100% playthrough.
Okay.
To be honest, it's not routed very well at all yet. We're still very much in the process of that.
The theme for the week.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm still struggling to get all my notes open. How's everyone in chat doing today?
Carissa is right. I've never 100% Battle Network 4 or 6. So most of the post game is foreign to me. There's a joke in there somewhere.
We won't be doing Blues FC. The category is GregarSP. It just ends up not being required. We do sadly have to do Proto-Mana SP though.
Sadly for him, sadly for you.
Yes, get to watch lots of requests. Request BBS, haha. Alright, I guess we'll get started. Just gonna go ahead and start the timer. And we'll go. I think we need a countdown or anything. Nice chroma key, by the way. Oops. Yeah, it's really good.
Oh,
Sphero made that.
The darkened title screen is perfect.
So, I do, or at least used to speedrun BN6 any percent, but I'm gonna be taking my time here. I'm gonna do speedrun stuff, but I'm not really trying to speedrun.
The 600% marathon is put on by mostly speedrunners, but largely it's just a celebration of the series, and we're doing our best to show off all the cool content in the games, and you know, not taking more than a day to do it, ideally.
yeah, preferably.
Getting close though. It's been a long time since Erothaur's played Battle Network, so give him a second to go through this tutorial.
Don't worry, Tara slept like all day, I think, so...
I did sleep through BN3, unfortunately, but look forward to going back to watch the highlights. 2 and 5 have been highlighted. They're on Twitch, YouTube later. 3 will be highlighted probably sometime during this run. That's a good joke, Zero. Charge fees. Thanks, Pharaoh rigged that one.
I think it's like this. So putting chips at the top of your folder like this is, I think it's been explained probably multiple times already, but it's been a long week, so people probably haven't heard that. But basically the shuffling algorithm is really bad in Battle Network, so if you put things you want to draw at the top of your folder, you're more likely to draw them.
Not really bad, it's only slightly not random. To our benefit.
Yeah.
For all we know, this is intentional. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you put good chips at the top of your folder, and it's like, oh, draw more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that ID sort puts strong chips at the bottom. You know, cannons are good.
If anyone's wondering, I actually like really don't need anything from GMBs in this area, but it's like pretty much always worth it to pick them up because bug frag grinding is just that bad in this game.
I think bug frag grinding is bad in every game except maybe 3, where it's actually so good they do extra unnecessary amounts of bug frag grinding just because they can.
Yes, there's a Wii U version for all of the Battle Network games. Even
The
Battle
BCC?
Chip Challenge.
Yeah.
I guess not 4.5 or Double Team
Well,
DS.
Not Double Team DS, but I think 4.5 is in the Japanese Wii U, isn't it?
Really? How does that work?
I don't know. I mean, wouldn't it just be the same?
Well, you can't slot in chips, right?
Console time. Well, 4.5. Did you normally have to slot in chips? Everything was done like through the game. Chip gates were always extra.
Yeah, but it was intended to be played with a chip gate.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
The classic. Erothaur promised us some casual gameplay, and here you go. It's a
My
mistake
brain
everyone
can't
makes
do it anymore at this
at
game.
some point. It's, you know, oh yeah, let me dodge it so I can time it, so I can get the counter hit. Perfect. Oh, he's standing on it.
I kind of want to go back in for Reflector A, but we'll leave it alone. I think I got a C, right?
I don't remember. I was watching chat.
Fair.
I don't think there's a good way to do number guessing to cool. Because it's like we'd have to do it for you. It's like, is it more or less than 6? Erothaur will get everything required to unlock GregarSP, as well as things at speed. There's a cross icon, right?
Yes, I need to get all crosses.
Yeah. So that is required. Some of the crosses over the course of all icons would also just speed it up anyway. But...
Yeah, in particular, Elect Cross and Slash Cross are pretty useful.
Hunter Star.
I'd say that was really lucky to not get an encounter, but I would like better codes for my chips.
Oh yeah, that is funny. Is that the only place to get Thunderstar? Is the only fast one?
It's the fastest place for sure. I don't know where else you can get it.
It's pretty funny. I feel like Thunder's one of those random chips that you just somehow have copies of.
Yeah, it must be in GMD somewhere.
Oh, is that door faster?
I don't know. They're probably similar. Be a few frames slower to take that one. I haven't played this game in like very, very long time. I jack into 1-1 comp now. I can't. Whoa. There's an energy bomb K in here. Which is actually like pretty good damage. I don't think there's anything else in there. It doesn't say to pick anything else up in there. I'm gonna rust the trout here.
That's actually kind of cool because if you turn to energy bomb with your reflector full synchro, right?
It's like 300 damage or something right there.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, you're gonna get double crack star for dive man?
No. Because we have to go to that comp anyway.
But he's not that much of a casual. That's what I did in, I think, one of my... Oh, that's what I did in one of my early runs. Turbo control comps, pretty cool.
So these GMD could be bug frags, and that's literally the only reason I'm picking them up. The ones in the second comp can actually give you Cannon, C, or Star though. That was the sword. You know what?
I like the 4 to 6 second delay I have, where if Erothaur makes a noise, I'm like, oh, hold on, let's see what happens.
No chip. So until you get, what's it called, collect, the odds of getting chips are actually pretty bad. Most of the time it's 50-50 between chip and Zen.
Yeah. Look pretty good.
Why do I do this? I think fire hit F is a code that we can't get fixed. I'm not sure though. No, I think that's the fixed code. So there's a really fancy route for the second comp that I'm not gonna do. Partially because I kind of want encounters, and partially because I need a bunch of mystery data anyway, and I don't know how that affects things.
Fair.
Oops.
But yeah, BN6 has some interesting speed tech with firewalls and stuff, but just in general. So if there's any, it's also I think one of the easier ones to learn and one of the shorter ones as far as the aim percent goes. So for anyone that having watched this marathon, it's like I kind of want to replay these games. I wouldn't mind maybe learning the speedrun. 6 is a good one to consider.
Yeah, for sure. 6 is a really fun speedrun, and it's really interesting as well. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Mostly really small stuff, to be fair.
Seconds that up.
Oh yes, Reflector 1. Thank you.
I was like, I should do an S rank, but I guess double kill.
You can get 1200 Xenium.
That's better than like Central 1 Battle Green Mystery Dinner. Funny. Well, going for optimal times in any game is going to be bad. Cool.
You could reasonably get a 215 without too much effort these days.
Quit taunting me.
Or just run the game though.
Yeah, but I use a let cross and easy strats only.
Yeah, you can do that and get 215, I think. I got a 216. So normally with that route you do jack out there because you avoid an encounter. But I'm actually going to do it and then grab the GMBs in this comp again. Because they could be Cannon Star, which we'll get later but would be nice to have early.
Oh,
Other
Cannon
one's a
Star?
little out of the way, but I'll still grab it.
When do you get Nightman SP?
Or Cannon C, sorry, not Star. Getting Fireburner would be pretty nice too, but... Okay, or we can just get a lot of Zenny. That's cool. I didn't edit the folder.
Apparently that GMD is always only 1200 Zenny and we should start getting it in run.
You know, if we needed Zenny...
Well, that's an interesting tech. Can you counter that? Or summons the fireball?
Yeah, but the timing's different.
Makes sense.
Oh, I was meant to get the Zenny from the robot dog, wasn't I? Do that now.
Wait, can you even... You get kicked out after the tutorial. I guess you could do it whenever.
Yeah, you can just check back in.
You didn't take all the chips for custom points.
You're right, my bum. Does any do it? 7,000? Tempting to put Energy Bomb in, but Energy Bomb K is used on a trade chain. I don't want to have to remember that later. Whoops. So I can run in Central now, but I want it to try to get more Reflector A's. Might still count. That's 10. Nice. Just gonna go ahead and buy 4 of these.
Yeah, I think you can afford it.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on Zenny.
Gotta say, I missed the background from Robo Control Conf. That was pretty good.
You know, Thunder Bee's pretty good too, actually.
Thunder Bee, Thunder Star. Yeah, let cross later. I like where this is going. You remembered key data.
Literally impossible.
Yes, that is an appropriate use of that word for our group.
It's the worst Fire Navy. Good question.
Nice swag talk.
Worst how? Should have got the mystery. Yeah, I should have got the mystery data.
Just go back and get it. You have enough sync.
True. Would I... Dive Man's gonna be fun.
You're gonna be more confused by your folder than him.
Oh, I'm gonna have a Lex Sword.
Where do you get that?
It's the PMD in Central. To give you an idea of how ancient the notes I'm using are, I think they were used before we got reg ups and any %.
So it doesn't have reg ups on there?
No, they're 100% notes, so they have reg ups. But they say, like, get the reg up from the other route. Like, what other route? Oh, this is Snake. We can't get that yet.
Funny. So if something ever doesn't just work, probably a virus. Your door's stuck, probably a virus. Can't open a box, probably a virus. Lose time to PB, probably a virus.
It wants me to get that HP memory. I'm not gonna get that HP memory.
You
Although
show
I might
those
be able to
notes.
100%. Well, no.
You know? Probably true. Oven on fire? Probably a virus.
Oh, people who've played this casually might know that you get roll from the emails. We're never gonna check our mail. You get roll from an extra folder in this game, all 3 versions. So we
That's
will
fun.
never actually get a roll chip.
Roll doesn't appear in BN5, and we still have to get the chips.
Rude? It's not rude. Please.
Aptos is a roll fan.
I already have mock gun. Do I really want to not sleep in?
But you could still get reflector A's.
I can, and I need 1 more to have 5.
What about Mach gun A? Is reflector A better than Mach gun A for like later or what?
Yeah. Mock gun A is not null co, or not null element.
Okay. There. Almost certainly. I forgot how fast reflector is in this game.
It's so good. Kinda broken, to be honest. And now I have 3 mock guns, so... You know what? Worth it.
Can't wait for the dive man fight. Mach gun into Mach gun into Mach gun into Elexord.
I'm gonna have an A-B folder before Dive Man. It's pretty good. No complaints here.
Definitely. So we are about to approach Seaside, right? Or did we get the tool yet? Not yet, right?
Oh, we have to talk to the Navy.
Okay, so we're approaching bathroom slits, and we just got joined by the last AAO, another Bean 6 runner.
Hello?
Morning. I see, we're at 160 HP already. I must have missed some
I got
excitement.
a lot of Zenny from GMD.
We got 1200 Zenny twice from Robo Control 2.
Wow. That's actually pretty awesome. There isn't much more you'd want from Robo Control 2 other than like a Cannon Star.
Yeah. Or I think you can get Cannon C as well.
Show it. Show the virus.
Content.
Did not reg the thing.
I don't think he's edited his folder yet.
I did. I
It's
just forgot to
distracted
reg
by-
the thing.
Distracted by all the Mach guns he has. Oh, last, at some point, link Erothaur an accessible version of your notes.
Of my notes, sure.
Because they're still, like, only you have them, right?
Yes. They aren't sufficiently better than his. but I will be happy to.
Fair.
Yeah, I have mine open anyway. I figured I could get by open. I also have the route from way back.
I just can't believe Guardian's standard ship.
That was a weird thing they did in 6.
Like, remember BN2 when you could have 5 Guardians in the folder? Let's do that again.
Well, 6 has it's strictly based on megabyte rating.
Which is an interesting system to do like that.
You don't have to open the menu to do that in 6.
You must have been watching too much BN5 the other day.
A little bit. More being.
How come you didn't clip out of bounds and go to underground early?
We'd probably die if we went to underground at this point in the game. There are heady viruses down there.
Oh, yeah. So actually a longsword would be pretty cool. That's Zenny.
No, clipping into underground early is not a thing that exists, but it's been theorized a bit. There's a purple mystery data in the right location that in theory you could clip into the middle, but we haven't gotten it to work, / I don't think it would do anything useful for us anyway. Nice fancy footwork.
You know?
Entirely intentional, right, Erothaur? Yeah.
Planned.
Skilled player here.
Very much planned.
Unfortunately lost several coin
I'll
flips.
take one more encounter.
BN5 has a
Get the
noticeable
HP.
clip.
Get the HP.
I'm not getting the HP now. I have to come back
Get
here
it later.
anyway.
You swag talk to the board, you're gonna soft lock.
So we will definitely be showcasing. Actually, I don't know how much slipwalk you're going to use, Erothaur, because we kind of want encounters. But there are glitches in BN6 that are useful in the any percent run at a minimum. And BN5, there is an out of bounds clip to get a key item early that saves about 5 minutes in the any percent round.
The funny thing about that last is you never get the old key codes. You can't open the cube or go back there ever again.
Why am I
That's
on the
hilarious.
So I get the rig up before I leave.
Don't
So I
think
assume
there's
we're
anything I
any
need to pick
percent
up yet here.
Plus GMD plus like Thunder is more or less, and Alexord.
And a lot of random encounter chips.
That's good.
I guess there's not much reason not to do this.
You end up back in this comp for one of the later requests, but because it's part of the Jade trade chain early, I see no reason not to, really.
Oh wow, these encounters are super not useful. I don't remember what all's in here. I think it's just the barrier. It's just the barrier.
And 2 encounters.
I know, right? What is this?
T-Rez says it's triple Metar. Guaranteed.
Makes
That's kind of
sense to me.
hilarious.
I keep meaning to save. Muscle memory is pretty strong. Okay.
This is an aggressive edit. I love it. Triple Mach Gun.
Things are pretty good.
No Lexord for the memes?
Oh, I like swords go now. I just gotta decide what to get rid of.
Okay, good.
Why keep those, I guess? Pretty good question. Barrier I can charge later, I don't know. Thunder's only 80 damage. So, this is fine.
So in the Falzar version, a perfect draw with a Lexord on Spoutman and Diveman could save time over a perfect draw, well, a non-perfect draw with Train Arrow. The problem is getting the Lexord costs you like 20 seconds, and so we have decided against it.
You get it like for free or cheap otherwise later?
He means for any percent, I think.
I was,
Oh, for any.
yep, we've talked about actually getting it for any percent.
That's crazy. I guess especially now that there are no encounters in that comp.
Yeah, if we were playing Falzar more back in Akarum, maybe a Lexord would be more interesting. But as far as the 100% route goes, you just grab that one because there's no other good source.
Is there another source at all? A shop, maybe?
Check. Yes, but they're 10 chip traders, so not something we'd want to do.
Yeah, probably pass on that.
For the 10 chip traders, you're looking at an average expenditure of like 36 chips for one new one, because the same 25% chance of getting a new chip holds. But there is not a good way to get a lot of chips in BN6 outside of the reasonably large number we'll get while bug frag farming. So you want to very much limit how much you're relying on chip trader. No bargain bin in this game, unfortunately.
I feel like I underutilized the bargain ban yesterday.
I'm pretty sure there's no point to get the HP memory early here.
I was just thinking the same thing. Unless you wanted to actually take some of the aquarium encounters.
I think I already have 75.
I thought you needed 180 for that.
Yeah, but I get two. One's in Aquarium 1 and one's on the ladder.
Oh, sure.
So we'll be at 200.
Or
Or no, it's an Aquarium 1, isn't it? Bottom corner?
I don't remember. I do know you're going to want to get the life sync.
That's also Aquarium 1?
Yep.
Life sync is usually pretty good.
Not in this game. We've copy damage.
If it wasn't time stop, I'd consider it.
It's also only usually pretty good.
Wait, do we have a Train Arrow Yu-Gi-Oh meme tweeted? That's amazing.
Shout out to Erothaur.
Things will get more interesting a little later once we have the request BBS unlocked.
More interesting and also more divergent compared to just this is any %, but we keep flying
With
when
more
we're done.
random encounters.
Hey, hold on. He like jacked into the water machine. That's such content.
There. Aw, you remembered the copy bot.
Yeah. You know how much time I have to think about things? All of the time. Playing casually. I think I'm gonna be fighting things in here. I don't have Train Arrow yet anyway. And there are two other chips we could get, one of which is for PA.
So you need a lot of them. The good news is the worst wave arm is from the order.
Yeah.
Train Arrow A. Yes.
Yeah, you know, kind of figured that would happen. Taking this prod first.
So because of the cutscene that occurs when you take your first prog and they show you the sharks, it slightly displaces all of the sharks on their path. So the very first prog you take will have a different shark path than all of the rest of them, including if you make a mistake. So Erothaur went outside of the regular any percent and got punished for it, which I definitely would have too.
Should have just did it second. I don't know. This is a really good encounter. So I already have a Train Arrow. Okay, Wave Arm 1E. It's the other one I need. It's also at S rank, right?
No, you need F and it's 7 to 9.
What am I doing? 7 to 9?
So this is the prog that we normally get on the standard pattern. Oh wait, no it's not. This is the second prog, right? Oh no, you did it right. Good. So slight amount of improvisation by Erothaur there. Are you looking for Puffy or Starfish in these comps, or both?
I guess both.
I guess Starfish has oxygen tank later, which is a nice source, and you don't get it.
I'm sort of just taking them because if I get chips, it's good.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, you can make that.
That's the only thing I remember about this comp. Of course, we have L button strats now, so it's not like it matters anyway.
True.
It is still slightly faster to pick things up while carrying prog, I guess. So you don't have to L button. We just chroma keyed the game feed and added him in. Also, hello. Welcome. To you and any other new people.
What charge man? I don't see any charge man. I like that strat to get the blue shark out of your way.
Yeah, it was intentional. I definitely, it's routed in for
Why
sure.
are you getting this now when we walk past it later? Instead of just doing the normal stuff?
Because I was distracted and ran the wrong way, so now I'm full improv.
I was ready for you to do the really hardcore, like, strat where you run up the wrong side.
Oh, I
and
should
have,
have.
like, 2 frames to spare.
I should have done that. It would have been pretty cool. The route I'm using actually says to skip doing that, though, and just get the reg up. So I was following the notes.
That's
In comp 2 had all the... No, wait. Instead of nasty skip, grab the BMD, reg up 1.
That was wave arm F, so you're now done wave arms, unless you magically get a G, which I don't remember what the rate for that is, but you're gonna probably buy it anyway.
Yeah. Which is good. You probably expect to be done wave arm. Most of the time.
G is also S rank, so if you continue to get fights, there's certainly a chance you could get it. Then we could program advance on Diveman.
Yeah. Which
That'd be pretty
occasionally
fun.
would happen back in the day.
Yes, but it was more likely to be Light Sword.
Yeah. 75%. Should have just bought those. It's like, oh, I'll run away.
I mean, if you don't want encounters,
2 crons and 1 puffy. What folder will you be making?
There's quite a few different folders that we go for, based on what it is we're doing. For generic virus S ranking, he's probably just going to put a bunch of strong chips together and like maybe reg Black Bomb. For bug frag farming, we're going to reg Airhawk and put every single attack plus we possibly can get our hands on in. And for boss deleting,
boss
he's not
deleting,
gonna
I'm
do
either
folders.
going to reg area grab or use bodyguard.
Oh, for Slash Buster?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or I guess for charge man, I'll just rig crack shot still. Oops. Use want now? Good question. What did I say?
probably just a reaction to the attack plus. I don't know.
HP plus 50. Good. Glad I picked that up.
Bodyguard, area grab, bodyguard. Separately, and Airhawk. Just the usual.
And Black Bomb.
Oh.
Oh yeah, bodyguard. Definitely probably going to be using bodyguard.
Yes, Sandy Claus, all 35 missions are available in the BBS, but because we are just going to GregarSP, we do not actually have to fight Protoman FZ, so we only have to do 24 specific missions.
Do you have a list of those?
It's 1 to 23 plus the one for Colonel Star.
Okay.
It just worked out that they're in order, like you do the lowest ones to get enough points, or...
No, actually, Prof looked into the code. In Japanese, if you don't have the e-reader, they check exactly for all 25 base missions. But in English, they reordered them and removed the requirement to do 2 for some reason. And like I said, Prof looked into the flags, and it just checks 23 specific flags. That's for Protoman SP's fight. And then the
Yeah.
20.
So not
Fourth
using
one we're
heat
gonna do.
cross would be miserable, so no. To answer chat.
The last mission we do is for Colonel Star. It's the only way to get the chip, and it's required for a program advance.
Yep. And that's the reason we have to do 20-something request BBS missions instead of like one.
Right. We could skip the Protoman SP fight altogether using the bug frag trader, and it would save time overall, except that we also have to get the program advance chip.
Or advanced chip from one of the jobs, or
Yep. You get Colonel Star from, I think it's job 27 or so.
Mm-hmm.
star. So he smashes the non-star thing as well.
Yep, the program advance is Protoman Star, Colonel SP, something else, or Protoman SP, Colonel Star, and the other thing I don't remember. And both Protoman Star and Colonel Star come only from this one mission. So regardless of which way you want to do it, you've got to do that BBS.
Interesting.
Main differences from the GBA version to the Wii U version are slip block is patched. That's it. End of change list.
So for all U versions, because you cannot network, anything that required networking or peripherals was attempted to be added into the game. In 6's case, it's just like the Navi chips from the other version. Is that it? I think that's it. And you can't slip walk yet. Well, props to those e-reader jobs. Aren't we just talking about that?
Yep.
What
You all-
e-reader jobs don't you have?
We have all the
The
e-reader
English
jobs.
version has all the e-reader jobs.
Oh, so that's more of a JP difference. Okay.
Yeah, I think with Prof and Chat and Erothaur and I here, we have all of the collective Battle Network 6 knowledge on the team.
Most likely.
Right, so along the theme of arbitrary definitions of 100%, there are icons we are not going to be getting. And so an interesting question is, well, what aren't you doing for this quote-unquote 100% run? And that's mostly we're not fighting Protoman FZ, and we're not getting all the secret chips. And there's a couple other things that we don't need to do because of that, like doing all of the request BBSs. We just have to do most of them, and you don't have to fight the RV Nobbies either, because they're just no point.
We also won't be getting the virus battler, but I might show it off later for fun. We'll see how tired I am when I finish.
Protoman FZ would take 11 more request BBSs to unlock, so we're probably going to skip that. Virus Battler, I would be all about. I'll give you my notes for the fastest possible.
Alright, we'll see how I feel when I'm done bug frag grinding. And maybe we can do Super Vulcan with the virus battler. Probably not though. I'm gonna be tired. I was supposed to do the trade and get the HP moon and get another rig up.
Now you can't leave the room.
I'll just do it after. It's fine. I can get fans, right?
Yep.
That.
That is a really nice location for that chip. Will we ever do a challenge run? So we do randomizer runs occasionally where we're not allowed to cross or beast out other than the minimum required for progressing the story, and like fight base as early as possible and stuff like that. Some of us have done challenge runs. Personally, I've done a no HP memory or Navi customizer HP, etc. So like fighting Gregor with 140 HP and he one hits you. But those tend to be streamer by streamer things. I don't think we've ever had like a big event about challenge runs.
If anyone wants to volunteer, we'll put you on.
I think we should get everybody in TeamBN in one giant race, but the moment you take any combat damage, your run ends. And we just have this ridiculous screen of 20-something people playing, and then they just go black as people take damage. Until it's like,
I went
just
the
Rich still
wrong
playing.
way around here.
Which game would you do that for?
Oh, I have no idea. BN3, so I'd lose pretty quick. Yeah, like Super Mario 35, exactly. Alternatively, we could do BCC, so that it'd be over in like 3 minutes.
Got the spreader. Easy.
Easy.
I might as well put that in the folder, I guess. That PA.
Yeah, that's... I haven't figured out whether I want to like farm the actual PAs at the end when I have all the chips and just run around like an idiot, or if I want to put them in as I get them and hope they come up.
PA
let's actually
optimization
put it in
not like
now.
this.
I want to re-rig crack shot anyway, I think.
Fun fact, talking to him and saying no is not a significant time loss because he has less text boxes when you talk to him again.
Yeah.
We investigated whether it would be worth it to soft reset for trainer draw on He-Man, and you would talk to him, say no, and then save it so that you could get back into the fight faster. But the answer is the title screen is too long in this game.
What if you have the wireless adapter?
Ooh.
What does that do?
Oh, that's a really good sword. I like that.
Right? Isn't it the same as 5?
What? The wireless adapter? It doesn't
Yeah.
do anything in 6, I don't think.
So that's just a 5 quirk?
Yep.
Setting.
Correct.
Does the wireless adapter work on 6? But they just don't.
You can link battle with it.
Ready for this thunder counter hit. Oh my gosh, he's amazing!
All skill. What are the requirements for 600%? Get 100% in all 6 Battle Network games.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last one. I'm gonna go get the stuff I missed before I leave. No. There'll be a better time to pick it up. Need to go out of my way for it.
On the fly routing definitely won't result in forgetting it later.
No, of course not.
Are you gonna read the tag chip email?
Yeah.
I haven't decided if it's worth it. It probably is just for like program advanced nonsense.
I shouldn't read it yet, though. Wait.
Yeah, reading it now makes it slower to change your reg chip later.
Well, I was gonna tag spreaders. But that's probably fair. Can we take Find Keepsake first and just finish it?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And then you want to take virus deletion for when you are doing the Greentown or the 6-1 class, because you got to go to 6-2. That's pretty close.
It takes you to 6-2. I have to check in there for the things I missed anyway.
Oh, look at that. Did he memorize all these codes? Yes.
Yes, yeah.
He's just pretty bad at typing them in. It was
That
really
makes
nice
From
racing
memory.
Erothaur in... Yeah, I mean, there's so many of them. It was really fun, actually, racing Erothaur when we were both grinding down the Gregor times, because I knew I always had a ton of time save here.
Wow. Do you still play keyboard?
Yeah. Speaking of Capcom not caring about this franchise anymore, the newest Capcom game that released yesterday, Monster Hunter Rise, has a Mega Man shoutout in it.
Oh my god,
Little Easter egg.
I played that all day yesterday.
So did I. And I'll be playing it again shortly because I have my Switch right here plugged in with me.
Quit teasing him.
But so in Monster Hunter Rise, you get pet dogs, and one of the randomly generated dogs you can encounter is Rush, and it's red. Makes me happy.
That's cool.
No, almost all of us use notes for the numbers. I'm so lazy that even though we only have 4 codes to type in for Battle Network 6, I've only memorized to the back half of them. So I'll look at my notes, oh yeah, it starts with this, and then I know what the back half is.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I only got 3, I think, in my route. So I did memorize those. I don't remember them, but I did memorize them.
Hey, I memorized the 4 that we had in 6. I don't remember them, but I did memorize them. I remember 2 of them.
There you go. It's hard to forget one of them.
19790-420.
He says, pausing halfway through entering the current code.
What?
Rip. Alright, Subtape, but do you have all the compression codes memorized?
Yeah, that is very relatable, and it's like, so what's your phone number? And it's, well, I never call myself, so let me check.
Yeah.
Took me like a year to memorize my phone number. Last
Isn't
time I
this a
got on
huge
the-
waste of time for the speedrun? So because we have to get all of these, many of these chips, the fastest place to get them is right here doing these lotto codes. And so it doesn't matter if we pick them up now or later, other than for like a couple of edits. They're going to be in weird positions in our folder in the event that we want them, but we're going to do a lot of folder sorting anyway. The unlockers and maybe lock enemies that Erothaur's picking up is to save money, which we don't have much early and we'll have tons of later.
I don't know what I'm picking up because none of this is labeled. They're just numbers.
Perfect. If you're
terms
doing
of-
any percent run, we would only get 4 of these.
I actually, it's a little annoying because I don't want to pick up the lock enemies.
Does that
until
mess with
later.
your menuing?
Well, because you get
Like a
free
reason.
ones, and I don't want to have to reject back in to get the free ones later. If I do a request before I have room for them.
Oh, you get that many free ones, you run out of space? Wow.
No, you get that many ones from the number trade.
Oh.
Where do we
That's
get free lock enemies?
There's one in the foyer comp. No other ones come to mind, but I think there's one more.
The foyer comp?
Start request 3. I think that's the one that I...
You started 2 already, so you gotta knock that out. But 2's really fast. Talk to this old lady, then you talk by the tree near your house, and then you talk to her again, and you're done. And it makes you wonder why she's walking past that tree, because literally the only reason you have to is to go to your house. Just based on where it is.
No,
Who is
do we take... The notes
You can
say
do-
errand request, but virus deletion is probably better.
They're both not that bad. You can do errand requests now. I think it's a little out of your way.
On the way to Heatman, talk to the scientist in the corner of the teacher's lounge during
Yeah,
the first set
yeah,
of
you should
Heatman
do-
solo.
You can do errand requests now, and then virus deletion shortly thereafter.
The notes make a pretty convincing argument.
You can talk to the teacher now, but you can't do the mission as Heatman. So probably when you're doing, when you're Mega Man going to get Aqua Banner, you would want to then head down to and talk to the guys in the aquarium HP.
Mhm.
You then want to go to. Oh, that's awkward actually. That's gonna be annoying throughout. Aqua Banner, Zapdos. It's the homepage teleport.
Oh, that's a lot of chips.
That's the problem. Boy. Why'd we get Dive Man? Oh, this route must be based on
Oh,
that chip.
wait. It doesn't have Tomahawk Man or Dengu Man though. Interesting. I kind of want to put in Call Army again as well. For air shot, probably. We'll leave it like this for now. No. Oh.
Crackshot Reg for the door fights.
You're right.
It's a co-op run featuring the last day AOA.
Pretty much. It's like how you run.
Oh my god,
was
we still get
co-op
HP
with,
plus 500 on this route. It's like, why is that there? Where do we get 500?
Getting walks through Liberation 7 and 8 by Lucky was pretty good once he realized that I wasn't actually looking at his maps and just told me what to do.
Good. How did that run end up going, by the way? What was your final time?
Oh. Fat Kid pointed something funny out at the end of the run. Is my run was more on estimate than WonderSwan.
Oh.
Hmm.
It was a minute and 20 seconds under estimate.
That's an excellent estimate for a 23-hour game.
I just knew.
That's actually amazing.
I should have put the estimate as like 20 hours. Finish sooner.
You were a minute 20 off, you said?
Yeah. Minute 10.
You were 99.99% accurate.
Was and I first tried Nebula Gray Omega, so it's not like I got through to be more on time. I did get trolled a lot by Base XX.
I do appreciate how ChargeBand just keeps consistently driving through the circles in the background.
Wait, who? What? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything on my screen.
Of course you don't. Yeah, it's just like T-Rez said. If you have base cross active, you fight base XX instead of Omega. So you know he had 500 more health and a regenerating aura, but he did unlike the icon. Thank goodness we found that out. I guess for better or worse, because if he didn't, then I'd have to just fight base Omega instead, which would have been a little easier. But they both count.
Nothing strange happens during the Soul Web section. There's one diversion we could do during the He-Man portion to go pick up the stuffed toy comp BMDs, of which we need one, but we have to go there for a mission anyway later, so. We're just a lot more excited about the bug frags.
Yes.
Definitely the correct word.
Bug frags are definitely the worst part of this run. So anything we can do to get even one bonus bug frag is really helpful.
Since we have more soul weapons coming up, maybe if either of you would like to talk about, maybe last since you don't have a controller, the history of GregarSP, because this has only been run once, but I know Erothaur looked at it, and you've looked at it. I don't know if anyone else has done anything with it.
I don't remember who did something with it first between Erothaur and I. I know if you look on the TeamBN notes, there's notes from me and there's notes from him, and mine were from like 2014 or 2015. I don't remember if Erothaur did his before then. I think the first official run we had was after both of those notes were created. I think I even did like a stream once of like routing through Diveman, but it didn't go super far in. But this has always been something we've been kind of interested in and just never really put too much time into, just because, yeah, routing 100% of a game is, your scientist isn't here. Interesting.
I don't like these notes.
Deja vu.
Routing 100% for a game like this is really a monumental undertaking. Like, if you were to casually do it just by, I'm gonna do this chip next, and then this chip, you're gonna have an incredible amount of inefficiency just in terms of movement and needing to get more bug frags and things like that. And coming up with what kind of folders you want and how you want to tackle the game is really quite difficult. So I do remember some of our early discussions were like whether or not we could get this done in under 20 hours, under 15 hours, stuff like that. I think it's been a good thing, honestly, that we've held off so much and waited for any percent to improve so much, because it's just helped our strats universally.
Yeah, honestly, we know so much about this game now.
Rip bug frag.
It's fine. What just happened?
You're supposed to sword there.
Oh, it's worth the bug frag to leave.
That's maybe not quite true. It's what, 20 seconds per bug frag or so? Which is worse, this soul business or liberation mission? That's an interesting question, because I find both the mechanics to be quite fun. Liberation missions are awesome, except maybe like lib 6, lib 7.
Liberations are more fun to replay than soul weapons.
That's true.
This is an unfair comparison, because liberation missions like a gameplay mechanic, soul weapons are like a puzzle. And although there is a puzzly aspect to what's the best way to approach this liberation mission, it involves actual fighting. This is just a puzzle. I did appreciate that they turned random encounters off for it, though.
Definitely. Yeah, these are definitely forgettable. And liberation missions were seriously core to BN5. Like, the whole setup was, we gotta liberate the net. So we haven't done much for BN6 100%, in that this is the second run that I'm aware of. But we have done small little chunks here and there of speedruns involving things that you would do in 100%. So at least a couple of us have done an all crosses run. And Terra just decides to include Electcross in his any percent, which is a slight time loss, but good practice for when he inevitably decides to run 100%.
Hey, I think that's unfair. I understand teasing me for getting a let cross, but I really want us to encourage new runners to consider it, because it just makes the game easier and more consistent, or an amount of time that is insignificant when you're not going for world record.
That's absolutely true, and I will tease runners who know what they're doing, and new people should absolutely. It's totally a reasonable thing to consider. Just we don't have that much in terms of good tutorials for it, I would say. Like, I don't know how to do the Electman scenario particularly well.
Yeah, and that's perfectly reasonable.
So I did an all crosses run, I know that. And right, I've also done a virus battler percent, which was just from new game, delete Blastman in the virus battler. He's the final boss, and then you get Super Vulcan. Unfortunately, we don't do that as part of this run, because it's just faster to get it from the chip trader, bug frag trader, but
that might be debatable since you need like 40 bug frags, but
40 bug frags is like 20 minutes, and there's no way you can do the virus battler sub 20 minutes.
Didn't
from a completed file.
Fix the
You're right.
it didn't fix my reg chip.
Copy damage almost works here. Now that you've got full synchro, I think it does just
It actually works fine, yeah. It's a little awkward though,
tricks.
it's the only thing.
Well, I think that's only because you've not done it. Because I tried to make copy damage work here to save a folder edit. And almost had it except for the first fight. So if you make it past the first fight, then it just works.
Yeah, the first fight's 50-50, right?
Yeah, and then the last fight's even better because you just copy heat press instead of
Doing some buffer, yeah. Electcross just a slightly better heat cross. So first you've got time loss, right? Because you're doing the entirety of the Electman scenario and the fight, which I don't remember, that's like 3.5 minutes, something like that, when done medium well. But then you
Okay.
do immediately save time back, because instead of having to walk through Sky Area as Heatman and inevitably getting 2 encounters, plus having to walk all the way to Heatman himself to actually get him for that scenario as Land Without Mega Man, you can instead just use Electman. He starts in Sky 2, right close to the internet.
Except I'm gonna get Elect Cross and then use Heatman anyway and go to Undernet 0 with him.
Wow, that's bold. But for any percent, so that's immediately some of that 3 minutes of time saved back, and then there's a few encounters or like forced fights where Elect Cross would just be better because you've got Elect damage instead of fire damage and much less risky. So at the end of the day, for an advanced runner, it's going to lose time, but not much. And for a beginning runner, it helps to make the game more consistent.
Yeah, so in combat, Elect's charge, even at max, is slightly slower. If they were even, it would be a little closer comparison, but its charge is slower, so even though the attack is instant, most of the time, if you can clear a fight in one charge shot with either cross, Heat's better. Heat's also at the top of the menu. You have to go down for Elect Cross. And then Elect Cross charge shot would do less damage unless you've got attack +1 in.
Which we always do.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's true now. But if you just have Buster Pack in, Heat Cross buffs your Buster, which is nice. Elect Cross does not do that, so you have to have the attack +1 in, which we do now. In
Press
that
plus
case...
10? No, take the attack +10, Erothaur.
Oh.
Math is hard.
I don't know how much damage he press does. Come on.
That's 70.
It also says it on the chip.
I just look at the pictures. Oh, that was so worth it, 2 big frags.
And then the only other difference with Elect Cross is that it's instant the whole field, or your whole row. Heat Cross it rolls out across 3 tiles.
It does double hit like Heat Cross, and actually even better, at least for Gregor.
But only on Gregor. It has a bit more trouble double hitting on some other enemies that Heat Cross does trivially.
Mm-hmm. Because Heat Cross, the flamethrower also lasts longer.
What's this one?
Which is definitely nice.
Swinging a hit.
First try, easy every time.
Mr. Max, I'd like to challenge you to a battle with my NetNavi Heatman.
What are my opinions on the Virus Battler? The Virus Battler is cool in concept as a fun little diversion. The problem is that they spam literally the worst enemy in the game to play against, which is Pulse Bulb. And like the best way to beat Pulse Bulbs is to use Pulse Bulbs, except you run out of time. So then the best way to beat Pulse Bulbs is to use Earth Dragons, which you don't get till Graveyard. And farming the rare dragons in Graveyard is not particularly entertaining, so... Cool in concept, poor in execution, just because Pulse Bulbs are so bad. Isn't that why you use Corn? Yes, in Virus Battler percent. We use Corn, but that's just because we don't want to waste all the time going to Graveyard to get Earth Dragon, which trivializes most of those fights.
Having not ever done it myself, I completely agree with Laz.
Yeah, it's surprisingly well hidden and like never mentioned anywhere in the game. You just have to jack into 1-2 and walk the right way and talk to the evil looking Navi, and now you're playing. Unlucky on those GMDs.
Every time.
He used all his luck up earlier. Wes, how much of the BN3 run did you catch?
Unfortunately, very little.
Same.
Talk to the teacher. Oh, he's already on it.
What teacher? Oh,
That guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do this right away and then go get the other mission. Can you get the seaside banner now?
Yes. I would say you should pick up this. Can you get the seaside banner now? Yeah, you can. I think. I would jack out, go to seaside, and do things from there.
Oh
rather than
wait,
walking
no,
all
you
the way
can't
from
get
here.
the seaside banner now. I remember what part of the game I'm at. Because if you could, it would be faster to just go to seaside area. Like
Oh.
right now.
That's annoying.
In any percent.
Your ability to get the seaside banner is right after it ceases becoming useful.
I see. Yeah, I would check out here and then go to seaside, and from the HP, go to the stuffed toy comp. And then when
Yep,
you come
I think
back,
that's the
before
plan.
you go to Classroom 6-1, turn in the quest to get the next one.
Yep. Oh, I wanted to do the dolphin one here, I think.
You can't do the dolphin one here yet.
It wanted to pick up mission 1 and then talk to the kid in front of the piranhas for a trade. Oh wait, for a trade.
Should still be able to do the trade.
I don't think I can because I didn't do the one in the classroom yet.
Oh,
Because I
rip.
haven't been there because I took the wrong request. Well, I took the right request, but the notes went there earlier. Oh, oops. But I skipped it. But we have to come to Aquarium more anyway.
Yes.
Trade's not exactly urgent. Oh, I got impatient and just gave up.
No. Rest in peace, Bug Frag.
They were so
Actually-
not cooperating.
Mega Energy Bomb would be a good drop there too.
Yeah.
You have close to 100% run.
Yo, what is it here? 240?
I think it's 240s, you're 20 off. Rip.
You'd gotten that HP memory at the bottom, or
You know, I top decked 2 spreaders there. I probably should have tried to get the PA in the fight.
And I think you want everything in here.
It's a double shot and a white capsule, isn't it?
So, yes. Is it a white capsule? I don't remember.
Thought so? Might not be.
Oh yeah, and this is a good place for Metar-2s. If we care about them.
Whoops. You end up with so many white capsules.
Where are you getting more white capsules from?
There's
Expo
one
folder?
in fish sticks as well.
Oh. Wait, how do you have 600 HP? We picked up HP memory and we put a Navi customizer plus 400 in.
Mystery data? More like mystery data.
Oh, how many unlockers do we get from... Oh, I don't like your notes.
Oh, you should have gotten the one in Aquarium.
What?
Isn't the PMD in Aquarium necessary? Or in Aquarium HP?
Is it?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'll look into it.
I'm just gonna go check.
Yeah, it's Tornado.
I don't want to pick that up now though. What if I get it from a BGMD?
You shouldn't be fighting anything with BGMDs in Central 1 or 2 anymore.
Right.
Like, the 1 in 4 for a bug frag is not worth your time. Because, like, honestly, the only place I want to use sneak runs in the whole game is ever Central. And boss hunting later.
True. Boss hunting in Central is really fun. You just put an oil body and it's always Blast Man. Maybe not always Blast Man, but it seemed like the rate went up a lot. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but...
Sounds checkable.
I'm sure it is. Because there's like exactly one boss that I got to use that on in BN5. But even for those like 8%, man, bug run, I remember the Omega Navi grind being way worse last time. But so, as long as you bug run, sneak run.
So, Rare Gunner 1 and Rare Gunner 2 both count for oil body, but because we're not doing the virus battler, it isn't 100% for Blastman SP with oil body.
Nice.
You have to turn in your other request.
Oh, you're right.
That's what the person icon.
Not looking at the screen, come on.
Okay, that's why we're here.
Yeah, fun fact, chat, Erothaur's actually just doing this blindfolded, which would explain some of the small mistakes we've seen in play.
Oh, did you see Rish actually do scenario 1 blindfolded?
He did?
Well, I was there telling him what to do, but yes.
Oh. It's slightly less interesting, but still fun. I really enjoy the like Mario Maker streams where the streamer doesn't look at the Mario game and just at chat. Trying to play through the levels. So that sounds fun.
Is it 1-2 or 6-2 I want to go to for this?
6-2.
Someday. I'm gonna do the trade in 1-2 actually. Why'd I pick up double shot star?
Because it's better than C. Like, I would put the other double shot
We're
in.
gonna put it in the folder?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Check in. Oh wait, no, talk to her first. Yeah.
Double shot star, pretty good.
Like, I want to route double shot star into any percent, but we can't because it's too far out of the way.
I also want to, but my time is low enough, or high enough, slow enough, that I can't.
I'm jealous.
Yo, Zapdos with the heat cross though.
You're ready to speed run.
Oh, I could have used Embrimmer. Oh, if it's not become obvious, Heat Cross is really good, by the way.
Really good.
Bug frags.
Yep.
What am I supposed to be doing? Looking at crayfish? Oh.
L-button strats.
Yeah. Is there only one BMD in here?
The
Looks
money
like
one?
it.
Yeah, I think so.
It's technically better to get this later, I think, because you walk closer to it, but I'm gonna get it now, because I want to.
Also, this is the best place to farm iron shells if you feel like farming them instead of picking them up randomly later.
Gotcha.
Granted, you probably want collect for that.
Yes.
Yep, you do. Yep. Did we get the quiz wrong?
Losing it, dude.
2, 3, 3, 1, 2.
I mean, I know the quiz.
Do you? You got the first question
Believe it or
wrong
not.
twice.
I don't know, prof.
We're only an hour and a half in.
It's only 11 a.m.
Yeah. We're like 10% of the way down the run. Actually, yeah. 136 is the 10% mark for our estimate.
Before going to Greentown, pick up job 2. I already did that.
You already did job
So,
2.
I
don't
can't take
you
2
can't
stars,
pick up
can I?
4 or 5. No, you can't.
Yeah, you need
We gotta
to
wait
do
for the next
10
set of jobs to spawn.
or 5 or something. 5 or 10, I forget.
10 for 2 stars. I don't know when the next set of jobs spawns, but I assume it's after Judge Man.
It's after Judgment. No, it's actually on the next day. You don't have to finish Judgment, I don't think.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure the notes will tell me to pick something up.
This is symbol comp. What's in symbol comp?
There's a reg up in here. And apparently
Oh,
2400 Zenny, which is pretty cool.
There's also a lot of money that I used to use to buy, I think, rush food. I'm not sure. You know, I use like 20 in my run.
Figuring out how many rush food we need is going to be important too. Wow, is that a first check encounter?
Oof.
Oh, I
This is
like
pretty
this
bad, right?
encounter though.
I was gonna say definitely not first check, but maybe first possible check. I'm sure the encounter curve here is something like 3 or 4. Because it's small. Blast, have you used the HUD yet?
No, I have not.
I'm just shaking my head over here. I want you to know that.
Literally cannot die at a quiz game. Guys are jokers.
When are you gonna do slash cross?
Probably not until I can do the SP fight.
Okay.
It could, in theory, be worth doing it sooner, but
I don't know what we would use it for.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, J is unfortunately the one you can order.
Good.
So you saved that Zenny.
Phantom, are you cooking the celebratory end of marathon meal?
If Phantom cooks, it's gonna be like burritos or tacos.
It's better to wait until later to do base. When we have like WWWID and we can do Judge Man Ghost data.
Probably?
I'm gonna do it now for content.
Good answer. Oh, you should probably do it when we have to do the time capsule, because we have to come out here anyway.
Yeah, there's one that takes us all the way to the entrance as well, so we can do all that stuff during that. Probably we don't care about doing base early, but I'm gonna do it now anyway. Yeah, we're doing base, chat. Easy. If I remember, BGMDs here are really good.
Yeah, Muramasa.
That,
Just kidding, that's in rando.
that might be the randomizer Muramasa thought. Risky Honey is good, I think.
Probably. They're hard to farm because they only ever spawn with somebody else. You can never get just a bees fight unless you are doing virus battling nonsense.
Shell L. I want to actually.
Shell L is good.
Shell?
Shell K is 6 to 7.
Shulk? I think he's in a game that Chaddock likes.
So fun fact, I looked into it, there are no rare viruses in Under Zero.
Really?
Yep, because we could use them.
How
in
early can you
Earth
fight
Battle
base
Cruiser.
anyway? Right now.
Ooh, nice encounter.
Ooh. Got Iron Shell 3 as well. Are there 3 parallel shell PAs or only 1?
There's only one.
Cool. So we'll just use the V1 chip probably.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Oh, that's so good.
The triple delete! And timpani!
That's so good. Chet, you have
I'm
no
jealous.
idea.
That'd be good in BN3.
Yo, I like the M-Boomer spreader synergy.
Yeah, that's why I put the M-coded one at the top.
So this is also intentionally. Oh, just no.
He did save. Don't try and scare him like that.
Yeah, I definitely saved.
It's just keeping chat on edge. Erothaur might not have saved. He's known to forget.
Ooh, barrier's chargeable, nice.
Yep. This is a little...
You've got it. You can't touch you.
That wasn't the Buster break, dude.
Oh no! Rocket launcher to the face. We'll respect for that. That's fine.
I was kind of hoping to get H-burst on this fight as well.
Kind of getting deja vu of Dark Colonel right now.
You should finish him off with angry G-Beast for that.
Beast out.
If I have the opportunity, sure.
He is extremely strong. You're not supposed to fight him now. We just can. So we do, because content.
Pretty much.
If you didn't have... If you got every HP you could without using a lot of codes, you'd be at like 300.
Spin to win. Yeah, that's the Jigumba.
Nah, with those grass panels down, it just makes more sense to heat cross. Yeah.
I'm not asking for sense, I'm asking for content.
I want to win.
We'll beast over later.
Yeah, probably. Just gonna grab this now, even though we can get it later. I'm a little sad I couldn't get the PA out of my folder on that fight, but live with it.
It took me a long time to get Life Sword in the BN5 run, despite having 4 copies of it in my folder.
So apparently you can do more jobs now?
I believe so.
Are you gonna talk to Dolphin or showcase the Dolphin lore at any
Which
point?
one are we meant to pick up, though, is the question.
Oh boy. Let me see if I have notes on that.
Look, chat, we might as well use this
6 is
opportunity
in-
to help route, right? So,
Get the chip is Dull Thunder 1A. Daughter Worry, you should probably do. Because that requires going to Greentown.
we don't have daughter.
Oh, you don't have that, that's literally next. Alright, then neither of them are super useful. Somebody Help is the 10,000 or 100,000 Zenny, but that you don't get till later, I think.
Oh, no, this one's fine.
Oh, you can just pop it now, cool.
We have to go to that comp anyway.
Yep. Oh, that's fair. And then get the chip is Dull Thunder 1A.
Yeah, we don't touch that. Not a chance. This is literally the perfect opportunity to do the somebody help.
I didn't realize you could just talk to him and talk to him again. I thought time had to pass, or like you had to be in late game, so time couldn't pass anymore.
You finish the request and you just pick up the reward later.
Do you have the money?
Yep. I have 18, almost 19. I've been keeping this request in mind. The only other thing I need to do is grab Guardian. And then pick up BMD and Judge Tree. We don't pick up the Going Guard, BMD, and Judge Tree.
We don't?
The notes don't.
I like how you're both surprised by that.
Oh, it's because it's in Doghouse.
I thought Doghouse was the other one.
Nope. Judge Tree 1, you should definitely pick up Coming Road.
Okay, well, I meant the one that's in Judge Tree 1.
My notes say to pick it up. Yours might disagree.
I mean,
don't
these are
think that's
these are
what
your
notes.
notes. They're
Wait,
just the
my
really
notes-
old set.
Oh. Well, my new notes say Judge Tree 1, which I did link you, by the way. They're just not going to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about those a little later. When I'm looking for specific chips. This got me through in like 14-ish hours last time, so... It's probably fine. You're definitely meant to beast out this far. Should pick it up for beast to null. Pick what up?
Coming Road. We're not going to put Coming Road in
Oh,
our
we
folder.
have so many beast null chips. It's fine.
But Chip Trader fodder, though. Is there anything you intentionally get from the Chip Trader?
From chip traders, my route has a couple, but I'm not sure the Erothaurs will.
Potentially Rock Cube, Pan
There's-
Grab, maybe?
Yeah. Let me see if I have notes
Rock Cube? That's a kind of an odd one.
It's in
Um,
GMD, in an area.
Yep. I have Boomer, Airspin 1, Rock Cube, Lil Boiler 1, Panel Grab, Invisible Barrier, although we've already got a barrier, and Mag Coil are all reasonable to get
Ooh,
in
Mag Coil as well.
Astro Trader if you don't get them from GMDs. And then like Mega Energy Bomb is really annoying to get if you don't get it from Battle Mystery Datas or GMDs randomly. So you can pick that up in a trader. And I think Aura Head 2.
Oh, there's one that like only has one encounter with the virus in it.
Yep.
For one of the aura heads. Is that two?
Aura Head 2, there's one encounter in Underground 1, and you can't oil body for it, so it's just a straight 1 in 12, and it only shows up one virus, so it's a 1 in 36 to hit the right drop table. So
Yeah, I remember
It's
that
awful.
chip being really, really bad. One of the wide shots is bad too. It's in a specific trapped GMD in the back of Underground too.
correct.
Q or R, I forget. But we need it because there's a PA for that chip. Oh, wait. Is the punishing chair really good for these foes?
Yes. It's only them, I think, or them plus a couple others.
We should pick up Guardian on the next trip so that we'll know if we get this chip randomly in Judge Tree or not. It's like we come through here later for money hats. I think we should pick up Guardian then.
Thought you may have to come here another time also.
Maybe.
I'll check. Mission 12 takes you to the Greentown courtroom, which is pretty close.
I mean, I'm here, I should just fit this. Oh, I remember why I'm here now.
One, 153. Oh, you should also get slash cross before you do all of the missions later on, because there's the one with nightmares in it. I think that's
I'll
get the bad
probably
guy
do
with
it
the
early
start.
after I beat Gregar.
Will we get the other cross forms? Yes, and that is part of 100% because we need to get all the Navi chips.
I mean, this is right here. I'm gonna pick it up. I think the GMD are pretty useful in here as well, but I forget. Fanfare. We actually got that in an extra folder. Forget though.
Fanfare's in the apprentice folder, yeah.
I have both the good wave arms. You said the bad wave arm. We can get.
You already got the
from
bad one
Trader.
too. Nope.
Oh, did I?
One of the good ones you get from Trader. So you're done with wave arm altogether.
Oh, I didn't realize I got the bad one on.
So we will be doing some skips maybe, but gavel skip would probably just be for content later because we actually want to pick stuff up in that comp. I don't remember. Aha! I'm trying to hide.
There are actually things in Judge Tree, or no, in Pavil 2 GMDs, I think that we need.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the heads up. Alright, I should sound better.
So I can probably do gavel skip and then just run through the comp trying to get the other things. One of those might be Holy Panel.
That sounds right.
Spreader 2 start. There's only one spreader PA, right?
Correct.
Why did the notes say to get spreader 2N from... They did, right? Yeah.
From green 1 blue mystery data?
Yeah.
Well, now you don't have to.
I guess that is random. I'm glad I didn't pick it up when it told me to. We should definitely wait on that.
Green 1 is just awkward because we're never on that left side.
Yeah.
What's the current bug? Buster bug, level 1. I saw that temptation. We're going for the PA.
How's everyone doing in chat today?
Entertained now.
Entertained now.
Woke up,
Glad,
Monster
glad.
Hunter, life is good. Oh, good point. Should start playing some Monster Hunter.
No.
Chat, did you know it's been a year since Animal Crossing New Horizons came out? That definitely felt like a last month kind of game. Get on for content. Yes. Are you not entertained, chat? You're welcome. Why are we killing this? Because we need to kill it with H-Burst. Yes! We do actually have to get every program advance used at least once in order to fight GregarSP, so that is 1 down. 28 to go.
Yeah, also, I can take those out of the folder now. Because they're really bad.
Extremely exciting. Wait, did you just take damage on Judge Man?
Really bad at counter hitting.
Correct. Judge Man does not have attacks. It must have been a bug.
Grab an unlocker from the guy behind Asterland. But I have an unlocker. Do we get more quests yet? Yeah, no. No.
Darn.
Unfortunate. I will grab this unlocker though.
I agree. The 600% run is totally crazy. There's no way we're going to finish it, but shoutouts to Terra for putting together an honest attempt. 600% going to be yearly? No. I hope not.
It's probably gonna be a this time only.
Be again in 5 years, when we have arbitrary code execution in every game.
Ooh, this gives me color bug.
Color bug seems bad.
It's pretty bad. We're gonna not do that.
The problem with Star Force 300% is it would probably be like Rish, Rish, Rish as our runners.
I think they were talking about it a little bit, actually. There was like potentially December. December was discussed for that. Sounds like a feature. I agree.
Five bug frags.
Did you not know about that guy?
I think I did. It's just exciting.
He's in your notes. So. It is very exciting. Not many things can get me more excited in GregarSP than bug frags.
That's like a 2-minute time save for doing that fight later on.
So I'm actually gonna buy 2 of these right now because I'm gonna need a second one before I come back in here again. Don't know how many total we need, but
Yeah, I haven't routed those yet.
so I don't remember which of these comps has a reg up in it. But I need that also.
I think at least 2 of them do. Do we not have a bug frag dupe glitch? No. That would be amazing. We're gonna spend almost 2 hours just bug frag grinding. And like the Zenny will come in handy, but not that handy.
Okay, we're gonna go find the other rig up because I need it. I think it's in the air conditioner.
There's also like oil body in one of these. You should probably loot them all, but maybe not now.
Yeah, I just want the rig up because, there we go. I might as well finish looting this one though. Oh, color point.
That's good. There's only one place to buy rush food, that's correct. In that shower. You can get, Starfish 1 from fights in this comp, also. Although you might need to come back later. Because it's only ever them. Nice draw.
Being 6 chip rates.
Ah!
Oh, what's in this PMD? Does it want me to... Oh, it's bug fix, and the notes do want me to pick it up.
Sure.
That makes sense. I guess I should go to the guide panel as well. Although it does not say to observation comp or anything.
Oh, this is observation comp.
Yeah.
I don't know what's an observation comp.
Reg up to. And 3,000 Zenny.
That's pretty worth.
Yeah. Not
We
bad.
will be getting collect later, which is simultaneously awesome and bad because it eats into our bug frag supply.
When is the next BN event? Your guess is as good as ours.
an awful fight.
What rank? What rank is Pulse Bulb J?
J is 6 to 9. Wait, no. Yeah, it is 6 to 9, but also, like Pulse 1J, you can order.
Oh, so I can get in and go.
Yep.
This is really good news.
It is definitely super good rush for usage.
Well, actually, the most important one is that worked out really well. The most important one is later, because there's required stuff behind Rush Food for 100%, like VTOL.
Yes.
Which we'll be getting pretty soon, actually. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
No, GMD.
Oh, this is just a compression code, I think. No, there's a PMD here. What is this?
It's important. I don't remember.
Spin blue is important.
I think it is for setting up super armor nonsense later, but I could be wrong.
If it is, I'll get it later. It's open now, which is, you know, the important part.
Yeah, I was using it for my Navi farming folder, but I can't remember why. Yeah, the Midnight Express.
Here, awesome. Just a frog. Don't remember this scenario at all. Can you tell?
No, it's so dark. I think this is the last one though, right?
Yep. Oh, we should walk past this and get the thing. Because we can't get encounters though. There's a BMD back there that we should go. Although it's mega energy, or it's mega cannon, I think. Do we get M cannon somewhere else?
Yes, we do.
Is there a Giga Cannon 3 there? Is that in this
Oh,
game?
yes, there is. And you're supposed to get the Sky Area 2 BMD.
I mean, I can just get it later.
Oh wait, no. Soul Folder. Soul Folder
you're
has MMBN and RST.
Okay, so we don't care.
We don't care about that.
This fight is horrible.
It's kind of like draw him, Boomer, be sad.
The Charge Man's really good, right? I'm missing 1 megabyte of rega.
Ouch. Is that for Black Bomb?
Yeah.
My route has me stopping at 33s for bodyguard reg stuff.
It's probably fair. Let me take out these spoilers. I think we don't need the PMD here, right?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah, even these old notes say don't pick up the PMD.
It is something. Auto heal.
I don't really need Black Bomb rigged anyway. I think we can do these fast enough without it. It's mostly for S ranking later.
Agree.
Oh, especially if we have Electros. We'll be getting all the crosses, don't worry. Can you get the HP memory from this guy yet?
I don't know when that becomes unlocked. You can at least start doing it now because it's less talking you'll have to do later. That was the same one. Yeah, you're not progressing, I think. You have to hear all of his
Oh wait, I
advice.
need Dull Thunder Wing. Which BN5 soul is the best? Chaos Toad.
Chaos Medi?
What? What? This is unfortunate.
You once had yourself soft locked when you used walk through walls in Slip Run. And you quick saved because you were in a panic. I don't think we can walk through walls in this game, is the good news. But you can slip walk yourself to a soft lock. What makes Pulse Bulb the worst enemy? Great question. Welcome to my TED Talk. Why Pulse Bulb is the worst enemy. It has all the fun of not being able to damage an enemy with a shield, plus stunning you, blinding you, or just sometimes doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Also, they can transition between frames perfectly the same way Corn can. So when an enemy moves, they're often for one frame in the back panel, and then one frame later in the front panel. And if you use an attack, or for example copy damage, which travels one square per frame, it's possible to miss, and that can happen to Pulse Bulbs as well. Also, their shield can bug out and block copy damage sometimes. They're just the best enemy. That was thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Join us next time for why BN5 has all of the worst viruses, and they're named aptly.
Yo, thanks Eurasia. Do you indeed? There's probably some clever way to do this fight, but I'm just gonna do it the way I know how.
That's beasting out. Actually, no, you can just do this one with...
Beast out this fight?
You can. It's not as clean as just heat cross, though. The way you did it. Yeah, BN5 definitely has the worst freaking viruses, and aptly is the forerunner. Time stop, heals other things, has a shield. Hard to consistently AI because they don't even try to attack you. They just like spit randomly. Ugh. The real problem is Metars. You leave Metars alone. Metars are great. So normally, Sky Gauntlets is one of the coolest parts of the any percent run because it's just technical fight after technical fight, and we get to showcase a lot of the power of Heat Cross or F Beast or Black Bomb or Air Spin and M Boomer. And unfortunately, it isn't any like more exciting during a 100% run because in spite of all of the sweet chips we have now and the program advances we have access to, we're just still kind of killing things the same way we were. That being said, still fun, and we do get like Electros, which is cool. But now they're done. Which means we get to go to the Undernet for the first time.
Air Spin 3 is really good, yeah. I hope there wasn't anything I needed to pick up on that trip other than what I picked up. I don't think there was.
You just got the expansion memory, right?
And the Muramasa.
Excellent.
Because the person who owns that direct connection is literally the Grim Reaper. That's why.
They didn't upgrade their antivirus? But they did upgrade their anti-Navi. To keep a close eye on the Alpha program, but isn't the Alpha program in the school? So wouldn't it be the Undernet is having a close eye on the Alpha program? You trying to tell me there's a plot hole in a Mega Man Battle Network game? So Erothaur, why are we Heatman here?
Instead of Electman?
Yeah.
I'm going to Undernet 0 to get the Vidal this trip.
Oh, that's clever. And that's why we have the extra. This is not gonna work. It did work! Oh, because they only do water element when the needle impacts.
Yes.
Cool.
Is there a thing back here anymore? This is just a Navi, right?
There's
a
a
GMD.
GMD spawn is back there.
Thousands any worth it.
There is something that is useful there, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh, bug frags, you love to see it.
You can get Mega Energy Bottles in Sky 1 GMDs.
Oh, Dull Thunder 1Q, dude.
Ew.
That's what we need, right?
No.
Do you remember the
Yep.
code for this door? This is the one that starts with 7, I
It's
think.
it's 12 or 15, right?
I think that's the other one.
Oh boy.
It's like 7... It's got an 8 in it?
729.
Thank you.
No, don't thank me, thank Google. Absolutely, chat. We are happy that you're enjoying this. Shoutouts to Tara, who's probably asleep. Technically in the call, but definitely muted. For putting this together. It was his bold vision. He asked me specifically if I thought we could do it, and I said, "Dear God, no." And here we are, proving me wrong.
Whoa, whoa.
It's a gold mystery data!
Let's go!
What is it? Judgment SP! That's time save, chat. We can skip part of the Judgment fights now? I believe.
Yeah, we just need to refight him once for EX.
Yes. Unfortunately it wasn't Circus Diver Blast, so you could skip the SP fight altogether.
Yeah.
But that is still some hype. We would have much preferred 10 bug frags. Like, the absolute best drop there was 10 bug frags. Because that's 5 minutes time save. And what we got was like, I don't know, 2 minutes time save? What is gold mystery data? Good question. So every time you jack into the internet, there's I think like a 1 in 100 chance that a gold mystery data appears in an area where normally green mystery data can spawn. There's only certain set spawns for it, and that was one of them. And so we just got absurdly lucky. 25%. Okay, I'm hyping things up way too much. Thanks, Prop, for calming me down here.
But it's 25% for one to spawn at all in any area.
Right. I was totally wrong. But
Also, Super Vulcan is in the green areas, which we spend the least time in, I think. And all the GMDs are out of the way, so we don't even really check them.
it is insane
Whoops.
luck, because when you're on the internet, you're only ever in a position to see like 1 or 2 of the spawns of a probably reasonably large number.
It's a very long run. Chances were that we would probably see one, but
Yeah, I guess Super Vulcan is the best thing you could possibly get from one of those, right?
it saves 40 bug frags. That seems like a lot of time.
20 minutes or so. Prof, do you know how many different spawn points there are? Or locations that can have the GMD spawn?
Almost any GMD in any area. Central 1 and 2 can't have them.
I'm kind of wondering if there's a world where we could actually try to farm, like if it would be less than 20 minutes to farm the gold mystery data Super Vulcan rather than going for the bug frag trader Super Vulcan.
I feel like the answer is that's really just a speed +1. Oh my god. I feel like the answer is probably no. But if it happens to be more efficient, like, because we'll get other stuff in the process room. If on the off chance we get like a 10 bug frag, it's probably as fast as farming the bug frags.
That's a good point. Isn't Super Vulcan from Virus Battler? Yes, it is.
And
we
if
will
we
not
get
be doing that though.
any chip, it's pretty helpful. Except Sanctuary, that would be useless. Think Sanctuary we get from Graveyard BGMD, right?
I'll check real quick.
It's Recov 300. No, it's Recov 300
Sanctuary
Meteor.
we have
Is
to
it only
buy
2 chips?
in Undernet Zero.
It's
It's
like a
meteors
decent
that comes from
amount,
Graveyard. Will we be seeing any Virus Battle at all this run? If we're doing it optimally, no. If we want to give you guys a little bit of bonus content, yes. But probably not, because this is already 16 hours of content. Anime Freak, thank you for the subscription.
I can have an area grab. Oh, I have a Lek Cross. What?
Why did they change Super Vulcan V to S? Because S code is better, objectively.
Beast Out might still be faster for that shower comp fight.
I was thinking the same thing.
Probably should have seen this coming. I would say that Gregar is more technical than Falzar as far as final bosses.
I would agree. The game Falzar, any percent run, is going to be a bit less, or a bit more technical, but the Gregor fight himself.
Whale Body is like the best Navicos program, I think, in 100%. Might still be Slip Run, hard to say.
Falzar also has 2 hitboxes.
Automatic air shoes is basically useless is the problem. Gregar gets free super armor.
Super armor is extremely potent, especially when you consider how it helps your busting rank.
No, Falzar only has 1 hitbox.
I was lying, it was a pretty good lie though.
Yeah, it's convincing for sure.
Especially coming from a former Falzar world record holder. Nah, it just... Spout Beast makes him feel like he has 2 hitboxes.
He does die very fast. It's really good. You basically get to be as fast as fastest Gregar, but for free every time.
There are even cycle skips too, if you get lucky with his movement.
Gregar gets super armor on the beast out.
Was Gregor having 2 hitboxes intentionally? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't see how it wouldn't be. Is there anything I'm meant to pick up in here? Probably the GMDs.
There. Recov 120 is in a BMD in 3. And Grab Banish is literally only from GMDs in 2.
Oh, I slipped up the ramp.
Don't you like want to do these fights?
Do I?
I don't know.
I guess I can get air raid and oh, there are pulse bulbs. Yes, yeah.
Also fan.
Also fan.
Oh wait, we got fan. Wind.
Yeah, the one we don't have. Pulse bulb J, let's go.
Easy every time. From a 6 rank. Very nice. I have to step away for a brief break. Enjoy the rest of Mr. Weather. Chat, I'll see you again shortly.
Alright, see you later. Forget if I need this BMD. Do not. Oh, Snake. I'm glad I had spent an unlocker on that. There are probably a lot of chips like that that we should wait to pick up from unlockers. What did last say was only from GMD in here?
Last said grab banish is GMD.
Okay. Luckily, Mr. Weather 2 GMDs are pretty easy to pick up.
Just so I can back you up, which notes are you using for this? The ha notes, gotcha.
Mine and Last's brain. Here, I'll link you the notes I'm using, but they're not very helpful.
That's fine. I just want to peek at it, so you won't have to worry about it too much.
I have 2 monitors, it's not too big of a deal.
I miss having to monitor. Unlocker costs 4,000. Are they 4,000 in this game?
Yes. Don't think they've ever changed the cost of unlockers.
I remember them being what? Wait, weren't they 6K in Valorant 5?
No. Lock enemies were 6k.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Lock enemies went up to 7k in this game.
Oh boy. I am telling you that BN5, a DS exclusive subchip trader, reseller was, really useful. Okay, yes. Does this mention you want the recovery? The recovery 120?
Where's that?
That is in the third area.
Oh,
It says,
yeah.
yeah. It
If
says
it's
here
a BMD, I'll pick it up.
it does not mention if it's BMD.
It's probably BMD.
Yeah.
This is pretty good Zenny as well.
Prof asks, why are lock enemies so pricey? I'm guessing just because they're just so useful.
You mean no music? There's definitely music.
Yeah, and there's music on my end too. Yo, Prof, why you lying to us, G? Oh wow, so you actually can just farm them here. Huh.
Yeah, the scenario just does that. But yeah, this is pretty quick. This was actually, I think, the best Zenny farming that I had tested.
Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, Prof,
Except
that whole
you
area.
have, like, infinite Zenny on there.
Yeah, Prof, that whole area is silent. Okay, yeah. Prof was referring to when you're jacked out, how there's no music.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember that area just not having music for some reason. Okay, good. Like I was counting my money for my gate runs, and I'm always just a little short. This would be a good idea, and it has spreader queues also. There's grab banish.
It does, but are those useful?
Spreader 3, yeah. Like Spreader 3 with Beast.
What?
Very useful. Green Saber asked us to chip. Well, it's still Spreader. Does the Japanese version still have the danger
Prof,
music
Millions
after you beat the
doesn't
game?
do that. Millions is the opposite
Battle.
of Collect. That's all Millions does. Is that not accurate? Pretty sure that's accurate.
Yes, I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that's
think
how
Collect
Millions.
affects GMD either.
Yeah.
It's only
Not-
battle rewards.
Yes, those are only battle rewards. But I recall Collect, if you bug
Also,
it,
it's
you
a
only
chip
get money.
that I want, so...
I really hate those guys.
Did I not hear a ping for the copy damage hitting it? What happened there?
Like I said earlier, sometimes you can miss because enemy moving between panels is the worst.
The game of Zenny Finder? I
Oh,
don't
it bumped.
know about that.
Wait, green mystery data always any? What? I don't remember Millions saying that.
So does Collect work on them? Because Millions is useless. Well, I'll put this to you as blunt as possible. Millions is completely useless. But if it works for chips, then that's actually like really good.
Dang it.
I don't want an image, I want yes or no.
Okay, yeah, Collect says get more chips from enemy. That's very specific. Hey, last.
Yes,
Hello,
welcome back.
Yuri.
Yo, just here for a little bit. I just wanted to keep your company.
Grab Banish or Revenge or whatever is the only thing I need, right? From GM.
Yep. And that's in Comp 2 only, I believe.
Yeah, I already found it.
And
Yep.
you got Recuv 120 from Blue?
Yep.
Great.
It's on the burn. Okay, I did not know Millions was Green Mystery Data. That actually could be pretty useful for me.
Can you get Millions somehow?
Yeah, I gotta see where you even get Millions from.
I think you... I want to say... it's either from a request BBS or you get it from...
It's from a request BBS. It's the
Okay.
opening the code one. You'll actually
Yeah,
get it
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
you're
wrap.
right.
Right. Is it? Do you ever know if it's a 1-star or a 2-star?
I can look it up
It's
very
not a
quickly.
1-star.
Right.
It is a
Alright.
3-star. It is
I'm looking for
can't
Songwriting.
open safe, number 21.
Okay, so yeah, so I don't have any way of getting my names now.
These old notes are so bad. What do you mean get job 19 songwriter? Can't do that yet.
Oh, let's see. You just did Element Man, so you're going to.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
should
I
get.
haven't. Sorry.
You could do diet goods money. Reasonably right now, I think. Or maybe loan collection. I don't know. There's a couple of good options.
The next one on the list is stop him for
Stop him's good because you have to go to the
Using
courtroom.
come to Greentown courtroom. Yeah.
Yep.
fine. Oh, all three of these are Greentown, aren't they?
Yes. And you have to go to Greentown right now anyway.
Do I
You haven't
have
gotten
Monster?
Aquarium
Yeah.
banner yet, right?
No.
I don't know when a good time to get that is.
Me either. Probably. I don't know, just next time we go to Green Area. And we might as well do Dive Man EX when we do it as well.
Do the mission first, yeah. Do the talk to the guy first, because you have to go into Green 1.
What?
The mission that you're on right now is going to take you to Green 1.
Yeah. He's on. Is he not on the HP? He's not.
No, he's in the courtroom. That girl, yeah.
Huh. What?
And it's the second warp and then the first warp.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yep.
And he throws viruses at you.
Correct.
What's on this PMD?
One sec.
I'll do the virus for.
Lance.
Oh, that's horrible.
Correct.
That is not worth at all. Now, sometimes airspin.
No, that's completely operator error. I don't want you to slander the good name of Airspin.
It's all airspin's fault.
I agree. I do wish that we could just get 2 M boomers. This is a long gauntlet
This is a really long gauntlet.
for a 1-star request.
I don't know how long it actually is, but
You could have completely
5
used this
fights
gem
probably.
too.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
and an unskippable cutscene just to
rub it in. Uh-huh. At least I think it's completely useless.
What chip is it?
Big Bomb P.
That's
Alright, I
useful,
have
isn't it?
Nope,
have to
because
head
you need
out.
to trade for Big Bomb O later.
Oh,
I have to say, I think it's really funny that Lance says blah 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 when explaining things. Oh no, I just find that amusing.
Where are you going? You gotta talk to the jailer.
I thought it was weird that I was on the net.
Oh wait, no, don't you have to go to the net first?
Last.
Wait, hold on. Have you gone to Undernet 1 yet?
Sabotage.
Ah! Look at this time. Our co-op run's going really well. Don't worry, Gian Rashu. I'm pretty sure everything's going to be highlighted and or put on YouTube. The price for that is deletion by Sir Kill? What? Rest in peace, me. This is a content fight, chat.
Okay, so I think now is when we should pick up Guardian. Of course, I already have it, so...
Binko, we'll see you later, I'm sure.
And Eurasia as well. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. I might just go get the banner while I'm here.
I feel like there's gotta be better times, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah, my motivation is I want to do the next step of this trade that the notes told me to do like an hour ago.
That's fair. Run, kid.
I spoke to Dolphin by accident, it's my bad.
Dolphin really gets around in this game.
I know, right? He even has his own poster in the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know?
I do that regularly in the speedrun. Do you do, Doctor?
Almost a triple delete. considered slipwalking, but the Battle Green Mister data in this area is really useful. I'm gonna take this encounter because my step counter should be high. It's not useful though.
You get the big hat chip, right?
I do still need that, yeah.
Flash bomb.
Like Flash Bomb 1's easy to get though. I'm not sure why I think that. But I do think that.
Nope. It's literally just under net 1. And maybe there's some encounter thing you can do to help.
RNG minute to get a triple delete into it.
Easy every time.
Oh, Slip Run is so fun. It's the best. Ooh, Bubstar 2 as well. That's good. Battery. I felt like there was something in here you can't pick up as the Natty. Maybe you can't pick up battery? I feel like you probably can though.
Probably.
Okay.
Stealing Trainman content from our viewers. Terrible.
Oh, there's like no chance I can afford collect, right?
Not right now, no.
Are you sure? How much is it?
40, I think?
62.
Oh, jeez. That's awful.
That's so bad.
I was planning everything around it being 40.
The only thing I need in this area is like the shop and the soul folder, right?
I think so. It's pretty small.
What do I need from the shop?
Under 0 shop.
Oh, the
sec.
soul folder's on the other side. You just can't get it as Heat Man.
Why don't I have this written? You need Barrier 200. You need Life Aura. You need Sanctuary.
Oh my god.
You need Gundel Soul 3, and you need Time Bomb 3L, but you can also order that. Gosh, collect is 62. I think I'm canceling my plans to run this category. That's just like an extra 20 minutes of farming. What's the fastest way to earn bug frags? You'll get to see it later, but we're going to be grinding.
Oh, you'll get to see lots
encounters in Graveyard.
What request did I take? Did I finish?
Yeah, you did.
Did I talk to her though?
I don't know if you needed to, actually.
Really? Let's check.
But you might have needed to, in which case, rip.
You probably needed to.
Nope, you're good. Oh, yes, you. Nope, you got it. You didn't. Rip. Much rip. Back to Green Fountain go. I don't think there's anything good to take right now, though, because you're just going to AC/DC.
Yeah. I could do Songwriter, I guess. Because I can just warp over there.
Oh, true, you have to anyway?
Do I? Oh,
well,
you
you're
do
going
pass
to
through
Blast Dive
Sky
eventually.
Line. Yeah.
You're just kind of on the wrong side.
Yeah, slip run. So. It'll be a lot less awkward when we actually decide where we're doing all these missions.
Yep.
Oh, I said songwriter because the notes said songwriter, but you
No,
can't take-
songwriters. Oh, you still can't take songwriter. Damn it.
That's after this scenario.
Die Good Money would be bad. Loan Corruptor. You could almost do Loan Collection, but that's still probably bad.
When can you collect the loan?
That's a different one. Loan Collection is like somebody, there's a delinquent that you have to chase down. Where are you going also? Go to ACDC.
What? Oh. I don't have that banner. You're right. What? Where are you telling me to go? You go to bed.
Oh. Man, I thought you already went to bed. An only frags account? Oh, jeez.
This is going really well.
World record holder, by the way.
I'll probably beat the world record, so... Oh, now we can probably take songwriter, actually. When does that open up?
No idea. But probably.
AC/DC access. I'm going back for it.
If you can.
Oh, you can't! Oh, so this is the order that the Japanese task talks to everyone in. They skip that first guy we normally talk to and get him on the way back.
You don't have to talk to male or guy.
That's also true. You're right.
So I'm pretty sure the task skips them.
The task does skip those. But the task comes back for this last guy. The PMD on ACDC HP is not useful, correct?
ACDC HP, correct. It's Varsword W, which I think we get Varswords elsewhere. From a folder.
I think they're in the soul folder.
Correct, expert folder. But this one is good because its attack was 30.
Oh, mag coil. Okay.
That's awesome.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh.
Nice slip.
Guess when the last time I ran any percent was?
A long time ago.
Yeah. It's with plus 400 HP from the Navigas.
You didn't get the key because you didn't talk to the thing first?
This is the order it has to be done in my brain.
It's painful.
Actually, I don't need these. Am I 50 or 75 in ACDC?
I have no
I
idea.
want to say ACDC is like 480 for 75. Is it one of the areas that needs all the HP?
You had a black bomb and you ran twice?
I already have that chip.
That's fair.
That's the one we get for free, isn't it, the PA? Or do we only get Fireburn? I think we get Fireburn from the surf.
No, you're right. We get fire burns from a thing.
I love just max slipping because why not? Do we need that? We might need that.
I don't think we do. I'll
We
check.
don't?
What's an ACDC? Spin white or HP plus 300? And that's a spin white.
I don't
you
think
don't
we
need
need that. I mean, we can work without it probably, even if we do.
You gotta go to Sky Area via the other way.
I know
Is
what
the
I'm
virus
doing,
battle
I
a part of
swear.
100%? Yeah, what Sandy Claus is saying is correct. You can get Super Vulcan from it, and that's the intended way to do it in the English version, but we're gonna get Super Vulcan from the Virus Battler instead.
We're definitely not gonna
Sorry,
get it from the
The
first
Bug
battle.
Frag Trader, the other one.
No. I'm gonna just do Circus Man right now.
Maybe not a bad idea.
Oh, Electros would be better then.
Where can you get the Slip Runner program? You find it in the aquarium, right next to the aquarium comps where you fought Dive Man. After you beat Judge Man, there's an NPC who shows up there. He's the second level of quiz, so he won't show up if you haven't done the quiz kid, who's in the school. And you get it from completing his 10 long quiz.
I don't know which fire burners I have. I should have did that. I think I have none.
Oh, I don't know.
I have 0 fire burners. I have Songray. Should go up here. I guess I should do Element Mail now in here.
The only problem with then maybe he spawns on you randomly, but probably not.
Well, then I just pop Lock Enemy and kill him.
Oh, that's a good point. Get him done.
Oh,
Oh, rip. That's painful. So all bosses have secret respawn points in the game? Yes, with some very minor exceptions.
I took
For
Songwriter,
example-
right? Don't think I took Songwriter.
You didn't end up taking it. No, remember, because you couldn't go back.
Oh yeah.
One exception is G-Beast, for example, does not have a bonus spawn until like super late, and then he's random and not fixed.
At some point I'm gonna have to go get the soul folders, so I'm just gonna do that now.
Do you have other things to do on that side of the internet?
I need to pick up VDOL because I think I forgot to do that with
There's battles to do. Yeah, Vidal, you're correct. And that's it.
I don't remember if I picked up Vidal, so I have to check.
Italian Plumber, that is a good summary. And effectively correct.
I did pick it
for
up.
this game.
I remember that.
Good. You should switch to the Soul folder for Blast Dive.
Sure.
You've got 2 program advances to do in it before you can switch to something else.
Yeah. It's not like my folder is particularly helpful anymore.
Do we have a favorite boss to battle? Base 1 is fun just because people get excited how early you can fight him. And Blastman's fun because you don't do anything and he dies. Judgeman's fun because they forgot to program attacks, so like you can't do anything wrong. I think Circus Man is just the least favorite. Colonel's fun because you can AI loop him. That guy just soul injected you? How do you feel about that?
You know, it's free PAs. Fire burn 2, fire hit 2. Oh, and life sword. And roll? Yep. Who cares?
Well, now you don't have to open the roll emails.
I jacked that by accident. But also, I'm going to be right back. It's going to be our first break, but it's like a 30-second one. I'm going to the bathroom.
Alright, chat, it's just you and me. Yes, our Mega Buster is extremely powerful. The cross system just jacks it up to an incredible level, and we get Bust Pack very early. The any percent run in particularly, so. Yep, Circus Man V3 randomly showing up is a good way to accidentally game over, and that's why you gotta save a lot late game. I was gonna write trivia for you guys for breaks like this, but I didn't because this game is big and long and I should probably have been working on the route and not trivia. Friendly reminder to save. Very good, to cool one, thank you. Which Erothaur is playing on an emulated version is an actual. If I had to guess, he's definitely not on Wii U.
I'm on an emulator.
Wii U actually has a fixed bug in this game. They fixed one, and we would not like that as much, so we like to exploit it when we can. You're correct that most of them have been done on Wii U Virtual Console, but this game in particular, because of that fixed bug, we do not.
Virtual Console also just kind of doesn't help because the secret chips aren't required.
What's the bug? Slipwalk. So if you do this fancy slipping that you see Erothaur doing, and interact with something on the same frame that you start, like a Green Mister Data or a Navi or something, you can be in the slip animation but still have full control over Mega Man, other than you can't like jack out and do some other stuff like this. And it prevents him from getting in any encounters while he is in this state, but also you can soft lock yourself if you do certain things like walk into a warp. And that got patched in the VC. So we got 4 program advances we can hit in this folder. we include Life Sword. What do we got? Bunch of trash. Oh, that's clever. By area grabbing, he can't even hurt you. Go for Fireburn? Nope. We could go Wide Sword or Long Sword. Does Burner Man cubes have a different property than rock cubes? Yeah, these are indestructible and unmovable. And he's Blast Man. But Burner Man's a funny name too. Missed a flame hit too. Not even with drill arms? I believe so, but I've honestly never tried.
The avatar window's blinking because I have Buster Bug. See, sometimes I fire blanks.
Sometimes he fires full charge shots. Two program advances.
Figured I'd check. We're not gonna do program advances on Dive Man because it's just annoying.
Yeah. Totally reasonable.
Swimming in grass. I like the Gregar Link navis better overall, I think. I like the Falzar ones more for PvP for sure. Tomahawk Cross is just really nice. I really like Electcross though. But Falzar's crosses are just more interesting and fun to play with. For the most part.
I would agree. You can also walk through people. Generally time loss, but for the content. Most things in the game are coded as NPCs or walls, and you can never walk through the walls, and you can always walk through every NPC. This includes mystery data, this includes that random person, etc. It's actually pretty easy to do. You can do it yourself, just walk up to somebody and rapidly switch between walking away from them and then into them. So like if you set yourself up to the right of someone, you just hit left, right, left, right, left, right, left, and you'll make your way through.
Where can I buy untraps?
Oh boy, no idea. Greentown, Green Area homepage, undernet 1, ACDC Town. You have the Greentown warps, you could go get some from there.
They're 800?
Yes.
Should probably get an unlocker as well. Need untraps for one of the wide shot chips. You know what? I'm not gonna do, because if I top deck a bunch of the chips I need for PA, I'd rather just do the encounter. Like this. This folder is why we never pick up a roll, by the way.
Yeah, there's a secret roll program advance. Not actually. Yeah, there's a roll program advance in other games. They really... They have... The throwback PAs are all really good in this game, but like the other PAs that they picked seem super arbitrary. Like, why do we have to have Flamehook 1, Flamehook 2, Flamehook 3, Fireburn 1s, Fireburns 2, Fireburns 3, and then like no water ones?
There's one water one, isn't there?
Chargeman would be helpful for this, or is it the other Falzar last Blink Navi? No, Chargeman would not be helpful for this because we can't... I guess we could have him at this point, but like... Why would he be helpful?
You get custom +1 every turn until you get +3 chips or something.
Oh, with Charge Cross?
Yep.
Wow!
So it would be helpful, yeah.
Cool. Today I learned.
And now we are done with that folder.
Why do PAs always end up at the bottom of a folder? Good question. There's a statistics answer to that. So, because we need one of 3 different chips, and we only have 1 copy of each of them, it's actually pretty unlikely that all 3 chips appear in the top half of the folder, for example. Discounting the fact that the folder shuffling is innately biased as is, the chance that you get all 3 chips in the top half of the folder is less than 1 in 8. The chance that they all appear in the top 20 chips of the folder is less than, like, 25%. Hence why it seems they're always at the bottom.
Do we end up doing the thing that gives us number open?
I don't think so.
Didn't figure. It's like the last request.
Number open is from Where's My Navi BBS request, which we don't do. But it is, big.
Yeah, just for PAs and base BX mostly.
That's reasonable. I was wondering how I was going to do base BX, and I think the answer was just Bodyguard, but also toss in Super Vulcan because it's good too.
Super Vulcan's really bad, but I appreciate the sentiment.
It's 10 times 20, right? Like, Bodyguard's 10 times 100, which is innately awesome, but 10 times 20 isn't that much worse because we're stacking it with more added anyway.
Is there anything I need in these areas?
Underground, let me check.
Other than that GMD and the second area.
Second area GMD, Bubstar you can pick up, that's dumb. Aura Heads from fights. Bugfrag Trader again. Wave Arms you want to farm here? Wave Arm 3. R and S code are both S ranks in Underground 2. Burn Square 2 is a good fight in Underground 2, but it doesn't look like you're picking anything up. Battle Mystery Data is anti-damage. That's it.
No BMD then necessary.
No BMDs.
And there are HP memory. I guess I can't get that as heat man though.
True.
Sorry, I just realized I hadn't scrolled the notes in a while.
Yeah, TLDR, it's the same reason why if you were shuffling a regular deck of cards and just wanted any one ace, you'd expect to get it pretty fast, but if you wanted to draw all 4 aces, it would take you a long time. It'd be like 40-something cards, normally.
It is Underground 2 that Wide Shot's in, right?
Correct.
I was hoping you weren't going to say that. I remember this being one of the bad chips.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately when you speedrun an RPG, you're going to run into probability a lot.
The HP memory's there. There's an invisible path in Underground somewhere, I think, as well. Might be an Underground one. Don't know if it's necessary to go on it, though.
I don't think so.
Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. More so in this run than any other. The dream is to get so lucky on bug frags that I don't have enough Zenny and have to farm Zenny.
Yes, that would be crazy.
Have you done any looking into where the best Zenny farming is?
No. Although it sounds like it's millions in Pav 4, based on the conversation we had with Prof earlier.
That seems reasonable.
Because with slips you can get 1 encounter or 0, and if millions is doing that for you, that's like 4,000 to jack in, which is like 8,000 Zenny a minute. I'm sorry, chat, for scaring many of you. I'm a math guy though, so it happens.
Find this GMD, forget where it spawns. Wait, does this area not refresh? Oh, because there's no cutscene. Just making sure opening the folder didn't respawn the GMD.
Yeah, interesting that I wouldn't have reset. I guess you can just go out and in.
But then you have to walk all around the area. These encounters are horrible.
The bad news is you have to do some of these encounters too. Oh, yeah, like let's get an aura head. Good freaking luck.
Gonna die.
Do they full heal you at G-Beast?
I really doubt it.
I have to imagine they would. But I could be wrong. Rip that history data. Could have been our
Nope,
anti-damage.
sub-memory probably worth.
Yeah, I'm surprised TeamBN can pick it up.
Let's go!
Oh, did we get it? Wide shot R!
First try.
No, just don't die to these headies.
I literally can't break the area.
This is world record confirmed, by the way.
That does save a lot of time.
First try run too, not bad. Thank you for saving. And a nice draw. Oh, they don't heal you. It's fine. Oh no, I see him missing 100 more health than he was.
Ooh. Oh, what?
getting a little bit of damage. Technically, we're on pace, chat, to live with 20 HP. I'm ready for the air spin to do nothing. Oh no!
Why would you say that?
I've never seen such a stressful GBs. And a flame sword? That's super cool. Now I'm disappointed. Alright, we did it. That's the hardest boss in the game.
Well, it certainly ain't this one.
Wait, did he use...
Standing in the back, which I thought was fine, but I think I know what I did wrong.
It's fine, Colonel's down. We're getting to the end game. It is one of the harder fights in any percent, definitely. G-Beast is a very technical fight.
Technically bad.
That's the fastest Colonel run you've seen? Oh man, dude, you should look at an any percent
Oh, that
Colonel
was
fight.
a horrible Colonel fight.
You can AI loop him if you stand in the right spot, and then you just crush him and it's over.
Am I meant to do anything here? Where am I going? ACDC.
AC/DC.
Uh,
I don't know if there's anything worth picking up. I guess you could get Songwriter now.
too late. I still didn't talk to the girl, I don't think. To...
Oh. Alright, guess we're just finishing the game.
I think so. It's for like small detours for chips.
Oh good. Tara finally went to bed. This is Slip Runner. It's a Navi customizer program you get for completing the second quiz. It's useful because it reduces your encounter rate and you get to move faster than normal. Plus there's a helpful bug we can do while we're doing it. Yep, it's Autorunner++. If you're familiar with that from BN5. What's the most time-consuming part of this run? Well, the most soul-sucking part of this run is bug frag grinding by far. We're going to need a little over 200 bug frags, and we can farm them about 2.5 per minute.
Do you happen to have the number of bug frags that we need exactly?
I thought you had it in your notes somewhere, but it's not the total.
Don't think so.
Let me pull it up. So you're gonna need 48 for Poison Seed P, 40 for Neovari, 100 for the Giga, 62 for Collect. Oh, this is view only. Thanks, Erothaur. Sends me notes of view only.
I'm pretty sure it was anyone can edit it though.
Alright, so Poison Seed is 48. Neovari is 40, but, you know, can be higher. Super Vulcan, similarly. Gigachip is 100. And Collect is 62.
That fight was cool.
290? I think is the magic number I'm coming up with.
290.
We pull out a calculator and meta math.
I think that's less than I got last time, which is good.
And that's assuming Neovari and Super Vulcan are both on average, so you should actually get like 230 after your first grind, and then go get them, and then do your final grind. Battle Network 5, the game with the fattest virus HP? Yes. BN5 virus HP totals are absurd. Like, BN6 has some annoying viruses with like Pulse Bulb and Eddies and stuff like that, but their HP is totally manageable. BN5 is dumb.
Should pick up a request while I'm here, except that I didn't turn in the other one, never mind.
BN5 post-game is quite brutal. Just in general.
Are there still chips I need in AC/DC area, actually? It's better to wait for collect, whatever.
Probably the answer to both those questions is yes.
I don't think I have Fire Sword. What else is in AC/DC? Virus Master Glide is kind today. Or unkind, depending on how you look at it.
Alright, final day chat. I hope you're all ready to say goodbye to pretty music, because it's going to be all panic music soon.
Is there any reason to go into the guide panel comp? Triple
Yes.
shot is in there.
Yep, correct.
Okay. And I think a rig up or something.
Triple shot and summon black. 1. Best place to get it's there, unless you get it from PAV2 GMD.
Oh, Summon Black's in there?
Shadow viruses are there very commonly. You don't have slash cross, so good luck.
Yeah, I'm not planning to do that right now.
For future BN6
Oh, M Cannon
runs,
Star too, that's cool.
we're going to allow one memory modification, which is to turn off panic music.
Are we?
I
don't
think
know
so.
about that. If you guys are ready for eternal panic music. Don't worry. They'll still spend more time hearing the graveyard theme than the panic music.
Yeah, see, most of us feel like it would be totally fine, but
You spend the whole time on the net anyway. I don't see the problem.
that's true. You don't get panic music on the net.
Everyone complaining about the panic music. They're just standing around in Central Town doing nothing.
I thought that's what you were gonna do for the next 12 hours or so.
Considering it.
Modify it for eternal panic music. So like at the very start, when we're talking to all the NPCs around Central, this panic music. Ooh, principal office comp.
I don't think there's actually anything useful in here.
Ah, Corn Shot 2 is from a fight in there
it's
that
like
you want.
HP,
Also
yeah.
Flash Bomb 2, also Summon Black 2, and those are the only 3 things. And that's all collect.
Oh yeah,
so.
the viruses are great, but I don't have collect.
Yes.
So.
No, I know, the good overworld music being gone really sucks. I really like the overworld music.
Yeah.
Sad. What if we allow memory modification to like give us 300 extra bug frags and turn off panic music?
Yes. I'm sold. Blood frags, please.
Alright, we're in the pavilion comps. We're going to do them very differently than normal because there's tons of stuff we need in them, including GMDs from like every single one of them, and we want to fight viruses, but we'll probably come back and do that later with collect.
I'm not gonna slip walk though.
Makes sense. But you're gonna gavel skip for content, right?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you've got a light cross, so you don't need to. Ah, disappointing.
Got Train Arrow 3 anyway.
Oh, worth.
Better than Train Arrow 1. What? I didn't even know you could go that fast.
Alright, comp 1, boring. Nothing new and exciting except some blue mystery datas and some fights we never seen any percent. But like, I'll let Cross make short work of him. Now, it's time for some gavel skipping. Oh, I should have put up a prediction.
Oh, for how many tries gavel skip?
Yep.
Just be like first try or not first try, right?
Mhm.
There's only one accurate prediction though.
Oh, that's fair. I'm not even a mod. I can't. You should get that GMD also.
I tried, but I missed.
Yeah, it's fair.
With Black Bomb, it might be better to do Heat Cross. Oops. Oh, I need stuff in that. I'll get it on the way back.
Yeah, I don't know if they have many fights to do in Pavil 2. Yeah, it looks like you have a couple, so it might just be a good collect opportunity again.
Yeah, yeah. Is there anything I need in this comp? From BMB?
I'll check.
Or GMB?
Pavil 3. I don't think so. Orahead 1B can come from a GMD, but like you can farm that elsewhere.
Yeah, but not having to would be cool.
Double shot, air raid, Orahead, Magnum. I don't know where else we get Magnum.
ACDC shop.
Oh, sure. So you can save a little bit of money if you grab that. Is Cloudman back? No.
Oh, you know I'm jacking out.
Oh, did you just get the encounter? No nightmares today, baby.
I sure did. Oh, if I don't die, oh my god. Help. Ah. Come on.
No nightmare yet? Well, I mean, if he had done slash cross already, nightmares wouldn't be a problem.
They'd be good, actually.
Does the folder have sword? No. We're pretty anti-sword in TeamBN. You can't get memed about missing swords if you have no swords in your folder. It's a big brain logic right there.
What folder? That's the better question. It was a very hard decision I just had to make.
Tough choice. Are shadows even in this game? Yes. There are 3 levels of them, and we need all of their chips. What's wrong with swords aside from being simple and embarrassing to miss? They're generally not useful, and we don't like S code. Lots of enemies like to just sit in the back rank. You can never hit them.
I should be picking up GMD in this comp, correct?
Pav 4, I believe so. Pav 4 has Vulcan 3, Aqua Sword A, Aqua Needle 2, and Bubble Wrap. Bubble Wrap will save you a lot of money at a minimum. Bubble Wrap, it's the only place to get is here. You also can grab Aqua Sword, which is also the only places to get here, apparently. Battle Mystery Data here is good too, because you can get Moonblade. I mean, if you can ice skate all the time, why not? Did you get anything from your 2 GMDs?
Bad route. I accidentally slipped down, so I only saw the first GMD so far. I don't know where the other one was, to be honest.
Okay, not this way. It's also along that main path.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know which one you got. So the one is offset of the big long slip, and then the other one is just around to the bottom corner once you are finished it.
Oh, okay.
Nice encounter. Press A to win.
Did I get a chip from that? I was
No.
totally not paying attention.
It was 500 Zenny.
Fair.
Yeah,
these
okay,
guys-
Piking.
I have to know. Okay, never mind.
Hero Sword is a good chip, but Hero Sword isn't in this game. And also, we don't start with 5 Hero Swords in our folder, unlike BN1.
Imagine cheating.
Did you get the one around the corner or in the middle?
Around the corner.
Okay. Nice Electragon encounter. This is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it would have been if it gave me anything.
Fair. So it's just to the right here. Aqua Needle 2! I love that swag kill. Let him hit you, so
It's so
jump
cool.
into your next shot.
Oh, Aqua Sword. Aqua Needle.
Counter hit? What a cheater. Alright. Time to get our first icon, chat. 1 down, 5 to go after this. It only took 2 hours. Or 4 hours, yeah. We're only a little, like, 2 hours over any percent time. It's not too bad. Wouldn't Heat Beast do more? It's an opportunity to showcase something else, and honestly...
I had timed it Electros as faster.
Oh, there you go.
Because you don't have to open the gauge.
That's fair.
I messed it up really bad, but If you're good at it, this is actually consistently faster than fastest Gregor. By a few seconds.
GG. Needs more pause buffer? I agree. I've got a fever, and the only thing that can help it is more
Alright,
pause
chat,
buffer.
we've got the credits, so feel free to stretch your legs a bit, get up, walk around.
We do actually have to watch the credits.
Yes. I'm not going to go anywhere, but I am going to stand up.
I'm going to take a little break myself, but I should be back in a few minutes, so I will see you guys again shortly.
Yeah, so pause buffering is faster than reacting incorrectly or too slow. So for things that are really tight timing, pause buffering is helpful. Thank you for the GGs, although we're just getting started. Hey, Tara. This is the vanilla game. It's just straight up vanilla BN6 Gregor. Not VC, not patched in anywhere. Okay, so any semblance of a route is completely gone at this point. So we're gonna start by doing a bunch of requests. "20 years later, indeed." Unrouted post-game Sam. There is sort of route stuff, but it's mostly just do jobs. We'll get slash cross while we're here also. Oh, I guess I did talk to this. Also, yeah, have fun with the panic music. We're not going to spend very much time in the overworld anyway. We won't have to worry about the panic music too much. Oops. It's embarrassing. Oh, you know, for this one, for some of these it might be faster not to get perfect. Interesting. So many useless HP plus programs. Why is Slash Man so bad?
See, we're starting with Slash Cross.
Indeed.
You can sneak run with him.
I'd have to pay for sneak runs and like
That's
go to
fair.
a subship merchant. He has 100% run rate, so I'm just gonna run.
Mhm. Great food. Yeah, for me it's lunchtime, chat. I've got a leftover Monte Cristo sandwich here. The goal of the commentator, chat, I feel, is to keep you all entertained while the runner puts themselves through ludicrous amounts of hell. And that means I need to keep myself in tip-top shape. So, food it will be. Erothaur and I are eventually going to race this category. And we're going to take breaks when we do that.
Definitely. And we should also convince as many people to participate in said race as possible. Which may be easier said than done, to be fair.
Area grab rag. Time for the hot strats. Turns out Slashman's weakness is Slashman. It's like how ghost types are weak to ghost. Nice buster strat.
The downside of this is that whenever he spawns the shurikens, there's like nothing you can do.
Yeah. That's fair.
He can actually spawn shurikens inside of you sometimes, which is really bad.
That sounds like cheating.
Yep, it is.
It also looks like it's going to be kind of difficult to get the 10 plus rank here. Oh, maybe we just gotta get lucky and not have him spawn shuriken.
You mostly just have to not get unlucky.
Yes. Wow,
Because
this
like
is beautiful.
he has to spawn the shuriken and hit you for it to be a problem.
Beautiful fight.
Alright.
Just sub 30 S rank done with Slashman.
He's the worst S rank Link Navi as well. All the other ones are super easy. Songwriter's pretty quick, so I'm just gonna do this one, and then we can fight Element Man EX while we're there.
Yeah, those 100% notes are fairly dated, and I am actively working on improving our notes. But it's a long, slow process.
I am actively watching last and contributing random thoughts occasionally.
The community challenge to have me sing the songwriter again? No. There's a clip, probably.
Oops.
I'd sing the BN theme song, though, if I had the lyrics for it available. The old Megamon, exactly. The alternate answers are really funny, that Erothaur's going through just fast enough that you can barely read them. Pizza. Exactly.
What?
Crushed.
Where's Element Man? Hello? Wasn't he back there?
Yeah, he's back there. The other one. Maybe you can't do it while that Navi's there?
Pretty sure you can. Ooh, air raid. Ooh, bug frags. Let's go. I think it's here, actually. No? What?
No, you were in the right spot. It's behind that guy. I don't know why he's not spawning. I think it's because of the Navi. That Navi being there must change the state of the area.
There's no way. Didn't you already get him earlier? Oh.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I did.
That explains it.
That makes a lot of sense. So we'll do daughter word.
The highest one you have to do up at the top is update help. You don't have to do ones above them, other than track the criminal.
Okay. So I just do all of them except for update help and above.
You do update help. You don't do the ones above update help, except track the criminal.
Gotcha.
There's clever ways we can route this, and that's kind of what I'm working on, but at the moment we're probably just going to do everything.
Yeah, and if I think about anything that I can do...
How close are you to being able to access Graveyard? Is it 100?
It's 100, I already have enough.
You could go there and get the couple bug frags you need for collect.
Yeah, but these are gonna give bug frags anyway. I think. Some of them. So I wanted to knock out some of these before I did that. Because I'm only like 10, 12 bug frags off.
I think you've gotten all the bug fixes you're gonna get.
Seaside, isn't it? I'm playing on an
Seaside
emulator.
1 lower area.
Seaside 1, you said?
Seaside 1 lower area. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not playing on VC because VC patches a bug that we like to use. It's that guy right there. The punk.
I don't
Is
think there's
BCC
ever been a
100%?
speedrun of 100% BCC. If you
could
could
definitely
call
make,
that
like,
a speedrun.
Base SP be a thing though.
Yeah, you could do some kind of a high percent run.
Smashed.
Yeah, I think we all are. I'm sure they'll do something. The chances of that being a new game, though, are pretty low. I would say that the chances of a collection are also not super high. They're not 0. Didn't see which classroom this is supposed to be.
What room was it? Which one?
It's Diet Goods money. Oh, it's right here.
He's just in the hallway?
Yeah. Gonna go grab the Zenny while I'm here. No, I'm doing that right now. I was thinking about when the best time to do it would be, but I don't think there is a good time to do it.
Not really.
Ideally, we never go back into that comp.
There's a lot of good Nintendo games coming out. I will not disagree with you there. You gotta go to Seaside 2 first.
Yes.
Good. It's near Seaside 1.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Wait. That's very brave of you, Erothaur. I definitely would have talked to all of the lawyers just to make sure.
I did all the 1-star ones not that long ago.
Very good. Yeah, Lizzie, I appreciate all the little jokes they do with the punk navis. How there's like the one near a Prague that's like, after talking to this Prague, I don't want to fight anymore. And then there's that Prague who knocked out 3 and stuff like that. Alright, what's next?
Turning in the request.
Oh, turning in the quest. Rip.
I would buy Erothaur in case I end up in...
You can do the Erothaur trade already.
Oh, I need all of them anyway, right?
That's true.
I can buy this whole shop. What else do I need in here? I need
Oh gosh.
wide shot, number ball. Feels like it's a...
You haven't... I haven't denoted where I... There's so many things to get from Masterland that I can't really reasonably search.
Yeah.
You do need the Gundel Soul one, I thought. 'Cause you
Yeah, it's
trade
for
it.
a request.
Okay.
This is one where the navies are literally outside the HP area, right? No?
This is the Lone Collection? No, he's at Central 2 shop.
Oh, that's right.
And then the Seaside 3 shop.
Yes. And this is the best time to buy out,
The
the
Seaside 3
Seaside
shop,
shop.
yeah.
which is Bamboo Sword and something else?
That one I can
Potentially
look
HP memories.
up. Bamboo Sword. You should get the Wave Arms there if you don't have them already. I think it's just Barrier 100, but you already got that. So yeah, I think it's just Bamboo Sword and HP Mems if you want them.
My Google Doc says I'm meant to spend 23,500. That might be HP memories then.
Sounds like HP Mems.
See what chips are there when we get there. There's also this. I think we buy the yo-yo. We might as well buy Tank Can 1. No, we have one. Never mind. I think I'm gonna go fight Blast Man as well while I'm here.
Hype. gonna say is slash faster.
You know, I'm not sure.
It could be, but it sounds like it'd be harder to.
I don't know how much slash cast is. I did Circus Man, so that's fine. What am I doing?
Going the long way. Oh no. Yes. Yes, you did, Zeptus.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, you have to talk to the Navi near the guy. Back in Central 2.
That's so dumb.
Yep. Probably jack out and then use the warp.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Same. I should have bought the last HP memory in AC/DC shop as well. Oops. We'll pass that point even.
Electros is also very good, Lulzy. That's why I used it there. Armadillo SP. Terrifying. We already have Max Buster though, because we have the extra attack +1 in.
Do we need that? We need this time bomb, right? I don't remember if we need Recup 80.
You shouldn't. No, Time Bomb you get an Apprentice folder.
We need the PA.
Recup 80's an Apprentice folder. You have us doing Time Bomb 3 PA. Because you can buy one, code the other, and trade the last one.
Alright, I'm probably right, so we'll just go with that.
Probably.
This is like 50-50 at least.
We're almost done the 1 stars.
What did I just tick?
Get a problem. Got a problem. Go to
Oh, this
Seaside
is the
or
dolphin
Auditorium
one.
stage. Yeah.
I guess I can do Choo Choo Man while I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we need to do with him?
any permanent cross in this run? No, nothing like BN5 style. Or, I guess, BN5 base cross or BN2 styles.
Yeah, we're not
can
doing
always
any
just, like-
cheating. Which side of the aquarium is she on? She's this one, right?
The backstage.
Electcross does 140 damage. So it would be a matter of like, does Slash Cross do 150 damage? And also, is 150 damage even any better?
No, I didn't catch much of the BN3 run, unfortunately.
They both got Electium.
That's amazing. It is time. Choo choo! Now I get to judge how good Erothaur's Charge Man scenario technique is. See if he knows all the speed tech.
I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
the tracks memorized, so...
I don't either, but it's just the first track it's spam charge, the second track it's use charges when appropriate, and the third one it's just don't die.
That sounds similar to what I plan to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn back in the day that if you were charging when you picked up a prog, you killed them instead of picking them up, but... The other element triangle? I don't remember any of it either. It's like break, beats, cursors, which
Break beats sword.
beat sword. I don't freaking know.
Wind beats cursor.
Oh man. Erothaur going for full charge on comp 3. It's not even that big of a speed up, but it is a small speed up. He's making it look good.
Debatable.
Yeah, I mean at this point you're home free, right?
Well, yeah. I don't think it's that big a time loss to get hit, if it's one at all.
No, and like honestly in that one I don't even charge spam because it doesn't save that much and I'm more worried about finishing in one try, but you crushed it.
You have to try pretty hard to not finish it in one try.
My strat for this one is Reg Trainero 1.
Really?
Yes.
It's reasonable.
It's it improved the success rate against SP for the SP chip.
Let's see.
There we go. Thank you, Lil Z. I don't know how anybody ever remembers that, but very good.
Recovery's weakness is that it doesn't do any damage.
Right. So you can never hurt somebody with a recovery chip, and nobody is recovery themed.
Oops. It's fine.
Roll Soul is recovery. Yeah, I guess Medi is also recovery themed, sort of. I don't know if she's actually that element, but BN6 doesn't care. When is Glide Soul? The moment Glide is in combat, so never.
Reminder that Charge Man is a hard and difficult Navi.
The only problem is this HP. Yeah, so the reason Glide never fights is because Yai is Batman. Like, her superpower is being wealthy. And there are multiple times throughout the series when you, like, give her extra presence or treat her particularly well because she's wealthy. Yeah, Erothaur didn't want to learn the hot new strats.
How does it improve consistency?
You are gonna have, you potentially will run into trouble not getting him done in under 30 seconds.
Will I?
He's got a little bit too much HP.
Ah, I see, I see.
I think.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
Now that
Yeah,
you
10
mentioned it, I
rank.
think I was supposed to do something else.
But you got it first
I got
try,
SP
1 to
though,
50.
so
Yeah.
easy every time.
Yeah, Charge Man's a fairly pathetic fight.
Putting it lightly. Don't remember if this guy's 1-2 or 6-2. Looks like 6-2.
Yep. I don't think I was supposed to buy all of the HP mines. Let's see, side 3. Maybe.
Oh, I have a Google. That's on the Google Doc. I was only supposed to buy 2.
Ooh.
But I've probably missed some anyway, so.
You've probably also got some spares, Denny.
Likely.
Just means pushing the frame grind up earlier. Yeah, I'm also sad that defeating all the heal Nabis doesn't do anything. But on the other hand, are you sure you beat all the heal nobbies? Because there are a bunch all over the place, including on the net.
All that does is leave ugly copy bots everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Can't even use them. Alright, is that 10 done? Can we get to 2 stars now?
We can.
Yes.
Definitely gonna start with by which stock.
That's a good one, and I know for victory is super trivial.
Alright.
Well, okay, Lynn's in 6th grade in this game. He's clearly like 12. It's a big difference. How do you do those slides? That's a Navi customizer program called Speedrun. You get it from the second Quizmaster, who is in Seaside near the aquarium comps.
Where's the quester for this one? This is where the black hole program is.
This is by which stock? You gotta go to Sky 1 Cafe. So,
understandable.
Probably should have told you that. Yeah, GregarSP, it's very infrequently known just because, like, this was one of the games where you don't need to do all of the quizzes to get full completion, so... Yeah, Erothaur went to the broker, but forgot to talk to the quester.
Imagine not getting any encounters when you actually need them.
I mean, when you actually need them, you're gonna misreg oil body, right? How many undernets are in this game? In the Japanese version, there are 4, and in the English version, there are 3. 1, 2, and 0.
Couldn't decide if I cared about this encounter or not, but I don't think I have Snake Arm yet.
Is this the patched
And now I
JP
definitely have
version?
Sam.
No, this is just the English version.
No, no, no.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! That's a reset, chat.
That's what you think.
Actually, that's we bought the wrong stock for by which stock. The amount of Zenny that cost us is probably on the order of 15 minutes of Zenny farming, but hopefully we won't need it. Alright, time to note. Very carefully, don't mash on that one.
If I knew when the last time I saved was...
Wrong stock. That really hurts.
I got 1,000 zenny instead of 100,000 zenny. It was missing
Yeah, I wouldn't
2
risk it either.
zeros. Yeah, it's like farming 100,000 zenny probably takes less time than however long ago I reset or I saved. The right one was black hole. It would have gotten 100,000.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything good in monitor comp?
Lock enemy.
Ooh, so yes.
7,000 zenny, yeah. I think we have 5 of those now. Why are these just metals? What?
Because it's the tutorial metars. Because you're in the dog.
What a weak punk Navi.
Not even kidding. He's fake Punk Navi.
Just a normal guy in a suit. That's fair. But, I mean...
This is in the middle of Central Area 1. Easy peasy.
This isn't that bad. Some of them are really fast.
Mm-hmm. It's nice when you don't have to take any lev buses.
Do you have it written down which ones of these were buying?
Which ones were what?
I'm doing the sushi
Oh,
fish.
yes. I do have... That's stock up, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta go to the aquarium and talk to somebody. As in, you can't do the buying yet until you go to the aquarium. It's near the sunfish tank. And then you want to do the guy directly above you when you come in, and then the seller near the BBS. And for the first guy, you want to buy the bottom two, and then the seller near the BBS, you want to buy all three, and then there's a pink Navi to the southwest that you want to buy all three. Yeah, he really wants the Gundel Soul 1C that you buy from shop, which makes me think he's been banned from Asterland, hence why he like mwahahaha's. What do the points do? You need enough points to unlock the next set of star ranks.
Alright, I definitely did not hear any of the stuff you said about what to buy and
Okay.
who to talk to.
When you get to the lower level and go, there's a guy immediately like north, maybe northwest of you, and you want to buy the low 2 from him.
The low 2?
Yes.
Don't think that's a
Not the
fish
top
name.
one. I'm not telling you the names, buy the bottom 2.
I need the names.
I can't give you the names, I'm just giving you the bottom 2.
So the guy up from me or the guy on the screen?
The guy up from you, I believe. Yeah, the guy right up from you.
I bought the first one.
Okay, well, it's fine. I don't remember which one that replaces. And then buy the other 2. Then you go to the BBS and buy everything from him, except you might already have one. To the BBS.
Slip runs hard. Leave me alone. I got 2 bug frags. It was worth.
That's worth.
Said everything for this guy, right? Okay.
And he might tell you you can't buy them all because you bought the other one, but I think that'll be the last one. And then the next one, you go to the southwest pink Navi, so probably just down below you. That pink Navi, and you buy everything there, except one of them you can't because you bought it elsewhere.
Is that everything? I don't buy anything from this guy up here.
Nope. Yeah, there's only 8.
Do we
So you're
ever
done.
come back to this area, by the way?
No, I don't think so. But that's a hard question because we come to Seaside in general a lot. But I'm gonna say no. I might be wrong. We go to Seaside 3? Yeah, no more in this area, so it's a good time to do this. You've color bug?
No.
Does that work
Last.
with the 2 reds touching? You have 2 reds touching.
Color bug is when you have more than 4 colors. in the
Okay, I don't know
navigation.
what I don't know what bug
Buster
you get
bug
from-
and oil body bug.
Okay, so you just have double Buster bug.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Get the HP mem if you haven't.
I did.
Okay.
I think.
You have the www ID. I don't know what's in there.
Garbage.
Okay.
You farming frags? Yes, in Seaside 1.
No, right now we're trying to get Diveman SP. Which only takes 1 attempt, because we'll get Diveman EX
You
for
get-
free.
He's one of the EXs we got.
Yes.
This is excellent news. Diveman shows up with oil body. Yeah, oil body doesn't actually. Oh, I didn't have to be on the command line now that I think about it. But oil body doesn't do anything in this comp because there are no fire viruses. It just actually doesn't do anything.
Alright, can't we first try it, chat? We want an S rank. We'll take a 10 if we need to.
It's gonna be neither because these torpedoes are so bad.
Oh.
brutal. I got a 10. It was SP.
Yeah! Easy every time, chat.
And we don't need EX, so I can just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
So why do you want Buster Bug? We don't want Buster Bug, but it's not a problem to have.
I want it because it was 2 less inputs than not having it.
Right. We gotta go fast, chat.
We kind of just don't care because Buster Bug doesn't do anything in 6. It literally doesn't affect anything that matters. No, only BN6 lets you color outside the lines.
Are any bugs bad in 6? Yes, color bug
Yeah.
is awful.
Don't bug Slip Run. Slip Run bug is really bad as well. It gives you warp step. Stand-in recruit is at green HP. Is that accurate?
No, aquarium HP.
Yes, that may. Yeah.
Yeah, warp stuff is really bad.
It's probably the worst bug in the game. You don't randomly teleport, you just, it's like having Slip Run, but in
You always go to the
battles.
corners.
Imagine always ice. Imagine not just mashing A forever.
It's 13232. In case you don't have that.
I didn't hear that, but I can figure it out, probably.
13232. And don't forget to redock to him.
Color bug
Perfect.
gives you a random negative status at the start of battle between blind, confuse, something.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh, is it time for penguins ran
it's
away?
time for penguins.
Yeah!
This request is awful.
Do you know where they all are?
No.
Okay. You gotta start by the piranha tank at the aquarium.
Invisible, invincible. No, I don't think color bug does good ones. It might.
I thought I could, but I don't
Can
remember.
it?
It's been a long time.
I don't. That seems really not correct to me. I don't think invincible even exists in. Oh no, I guess it has to because fanfare. Pretty sure it's always a negative bug. Oh, you said the piranha
Okay.
tank.
Go to the aquarium stage after this, on the actual stage itself. And then it'll be the southernmost point, that like little side dock on the overworld seaside area outside. Outside. Oh, we're going somewhere else.
I think I come here later anyway for a request, but this just popped into my head. So.
You do. You have an request in this exec comp. Can't open safe. Yep. That's fine.
But now I only need one more HP memory for 100% run everywhere, so...
It's fair.
And puts us at 1,000.
1,000 HP.
Are there only 2 in Seaside?
Yes.
Huh.
Then you have to go to Classroom 6-2, Asterland, in your bathroom.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Confused, blinded, invisible, or invincible. Huh.
Is everyone enjoying the panic music? I had it tuned out until you brought it up. You're welcome. I want you to miss out on the panic music.
Do we keep this music for the rest of the stream? Yes. Unless we're on the net. Thanks last? What did I do?
I can't believe you did it to him. Large tree in
Alright, what's
green area
next?
2.
Lumber Merchant. Green Area 2 tree. The bucket in Seaside 3 back. Oh, 10 bug frags. Forgot about that one.
Ooh, that'll be enough to buy collect.
Yes.
Nice. And we can fight Judge Maniacs now. What icon? Yes. We're going for yes at the moment. We kind of just do a bunch of things all at once. The rush food bridge here is not useful, right?
Oh, I don't remember. Probably yes. Probably not useful. I would say that we are currently going after everything But specifically, we're doing these missions for the Program Advance and to unlock Proto-Man Navi chips. So the Program Advance memo and the Navi or the Mega Chips icon.
Don't remember where Judgment was.
Just south before this last turn. He's in one of these corners, yeah.
Found him.
It's not really. He actually attacks. That's fair.
Why not white capsule there? Because it was supposed to be a counter hit. So it shouldn't have mattered. Also, it doesn't cause flinching anyway.
Seaside 3.
Oops. Was that BMD useful?
I don't think
I
so.
don't remember what's in it. It's probably not.
I'll pull it up. Panel return star or attack +1?
Neither of those, I think, are useful. Panel return might be.
Panel return? Yeah, that's actually one that you want. That's where you get it.
What's the PMD in Seaside 3, by the way?
PMD Seaside 3. There isn't one?
There is.
PMD in Seaside 3.
Nope.
I disagree.
I was on my screen.
It's not in my guide.
It's probably not helpful.
No, probably not helpful.
Like a Navicus program or something.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. If you check it, I'll send a letter to GameFAQs to update.
I think the like pretty good maps also don't have it, if I remember right. Wow, that was 6 rank. That was a little. We do come back here again, so don't need to do Judgment.
Yeah, for the time capsule.
God, 10 block fights, the best. Update help is the last 2-star we do, right?
It's the bad one. I don't know if there's an order that matters.
What do you mean the
It's
bad
the one that takes us to Aqua Room.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. Turtle Tank at Aquarium.
Millions is like one of the last ones we do, I think.
That's can't open the safe, and it's a 3-star, so yeah, it's one of the last ones.
This is all of the ones we can do reasonably right now, unless I have Dull Thunder 1A and didn't notice. Feel like I would have noticed. I have Dull Thunder 1Q.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
I remember that. 1A is S rank though, right?
Well, we need the Zenny now that we're approximately 99,000 less than where we thought we'd be. It's probably fine. Alright, so the progs on the first pass are just along the path. So, no need to go anything crazy.
Oh, and the random Navi is a sub expansion, I think.
I don't remember.
I believe I remember him being not useful. Oh, you have to talk to him again?
Yes.
Lame.
And then they're going to be on a different... location.
Gotcha.
Yep, but I'll tell you when you get there.
You're pretty delayed, I think, so...
Oh, well then I'll tell you now. In Aquarium 1, he's just to the right of the path. When you can go down into the water area.
The right of the path. Okay. Got him.
In Aquarium 2, he's at the spot where the third fish is. From any percent, so the top section.
Got him.
And Aquarium 3, he's where the first fish is in any percent, so also the top section.
When's the last time you saved? Last time I finished a mission, I think.
Easy.
Oh, Mega Folder 2. Oh, we can do 3-star requests now, so I guess I can do a
Yes.
few more.
Yeah, that's true. Aquarium is better than Zoo. Although then the monkeys don't play so hard they explode.
Which 3-stars do we do?
Track the criminal, get the bad guy, open the safe, time capsule, find the virus. That's all of them.
We only do
Ordered
4?
probably. No, we do however many I just read off. 5?
Those
5.
4.
Track the criminal, get the bad guy, can't open safe, find the virus, time capsule.
5 makes more sense, actually. That's fair. What one did I take?
Time capsule. Go to Greentown. You gotta actually physically go. It's the right plaza, off where the other guy was.
No, we're not fighting FZ.
Right, we're gonna be like 11 requests short of FC.
Don't really want to fight SP either, to be honest with you. But...
He's only got 200 more health than regular. It's ridiculous.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I could probably slash cross him as well. We'll have an honorable sword battle.
Good. Sounds fun. The time capsule is at the big tree. It is the... Let me find my notes. It is... Go to the as far north in the big tree plaza as you can, and then it's the northeast most from there. Are we in the post game? Yeah, we beat Gregor about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, we're very
Right now
close to game.
We're getting pretty close to done all the BBSs that we need to. All the request BBSs.
Yep. Which is one of the longer things.
Yep. Eventually they will be well routed.
Yes.
Maybe.
And then still be long, but not as bad.
And they'll be more spread out across other activities, I imagine.
Yeah. Once we know, because that's like the where are we going route, so then we can put all the other stuff on top of that. We'll know when we are where.
It's just annoying that you have to
I
come to
should
this
do
area like
GregarSP
3 times.
while I'm here, right?
You could.
Do we ever come back here?
Don't know off the top of my head.
Don't think so.
Probably not to the internet anymore. Because we already beat base. Wait, let me double check on that.
It's which time capsule?
Go as far north in the area as you can and talk to the tree that's up and right from you.
Okay. And now we do...
Yeah, it looks like you never have to go to the internet from here other than to beat base.
compressing oil body so it stops being annoying. Can do that, right?
Yeah, you can compress it. It becomes a tetracell. I don't remember how much. I thought Proto FC had 2,700. But I don't quite remember because we don't have to do it. How do we have 1,000 HP already? We have a Navi customizer program for plus 400, which is part of the reason why. And then also he's been picking up a lot of HP mems. As soon as we get to 620 base before the plus 400, we'll have a 100% run chance in every comp. So we are just about there.
That was pretty cool. I don't need his SP, right?
No, because you got the...
Or his EX, rather.
Well, you got one of them from a yellow mystery data.
Yeah, EX, right?
I thought you got SP from that.
Oh, I did get SP from that.
Right, so you should
Did-
EX him.
That's what I meant, I think. I don't know.
That's okay, 8 rank shouldn't be hard. What's the best advice for completing a chip library? Buy collect. Don't be afraid to use chip traders, but try and figure out where you should be using them.
Alright. Done. Let me double check before I leave that I have Judgment SP. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But... Yep. Okay, we're done.
Excellent. That's such a nice yellow mystery data. Yep.
Yeah, anything that reduces the number of those we need to fight is great. Saving walk enemies is pretty cool.
And there's the HP memory. So you're at 620 base.
Yup. Now I need to get the rest of the programs, fish and stuff,
before I go to the graveyard.
Yep.
Which ones do I have?
You have oil body, definitely. I don't know if you have the
I have
rest.
oil battery and battery, so I need fish and jungle.
Fish is in Sky Area 1. There's a normal Navi that gives it to you. Apparently. And jungle is in the security camera. Oh, in 6-1. I didn't know that was there. Find the virus. You talk to the lady to the right of the Lev bus in Central, and then there's a whole bunch of small areas you have to go to, which I will list off. You start with Robodog. Oh, wait, she's not there.
You mean Mr. Famous?
Yes, I thought it was a lady, but it's actually Mr. Famous. I apologize. How did I was thinking of a different one.
It's like he said lady, and then my brain stalled for a second, and then I said, no, Mr. Famous isn't supposed to be here, though.
After the Robodog, it's the monitor comp in school.
Oh. Oh, this is gross. I don't like this at all.
I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't be assuming anyone's gender. Oh yeah, these fights aren't pretty either.
Does charge cross? Ooh, charge cross is breaking.
What? That's cheating.
I mean, it doesn't do breaking damage, but it does pierce
Break
shields. Oh, it does nothing. Oh my god.
Oh, this is painful. Now, yeah.
Sorry, what was the next one?
The monitor in the main area in the school. Monitor comp, but like that's so generic.
I know which reg up I missed. It doesn't matter now, but I remember which reg up I missed.
Oh, good.
Yeah, anything with pulse bolt on it, pretty painful.
Is charge cross number soul? No.
It gives custom +1 every subsequent turn.
It does do that.
So like you'll ramp up to 6 and then 7 and then 8 ships and potentially higher than that.
Alright, now teacher room comp, which is the jack-in on the right wall of the
Yeah,
teacher
this is the reg up I missed.
Oh.
There's a charge +1 in here and a reg up 1.
And then in Seaside, you're going to go to Water Machine and Popcorn.
Gotcha. Ew. What is this? Oh my god, Elm Trap doesn't even kill him.
No, but it does a lot of damage. Worth. Nice Buster.
I was committed. It didn't work out.
Alright. Reiterating Water Machine and Popcorn.
Yep.
I gotta take a quick, like, 2-minute break. I'll be right back, chat. There was a Navi there?
Part of the trade chain. You give him a High Boomer V for
Oh, perfect.
grab something guy.
Grab Punish?
The one
grab
we didn't
Revenge?
get in Ellen.
Grab Revenge
Caravan
then,
Wagon.
because you got Grab Banish.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What's fine? I can't even see any viruses.
Exactly. Ah! Flying Sphera, everything's fine. Thorn goes fine. Is that it?
Easy
for these?
peasy. Yeah, that's it. Okay, chat, here's my official excuse. Get the bad guy sounds a lot like find the virus, and again, it's to the right of that Lev bus station, and that's a Scilab Lady official, not Mr. Famous.
Sure. Oh, fast gauge going full. Can't open safe. Back to
Yep,
the
go for
popcorn
it.
comp.
Mm-hmm. 564. They do... Those Heal Navi fights are very difficult. So that's totally a good point. You can consider them a fun bonus challenge.
I am S rank now. What do I have to do?
We still need get the bad guy and track the criminal at 3-star.
Do we? What do they give us?
Track the criminal is
Oh, it's Colonel
for
Star.
Colonel Star, and get the bad guy is one of the required for Proto SP.
Wait, it just said I hit S rank though. Is that not enough?
That's not enough.
Oh,
That just lets you do the 4 stars that we never do. false sense of hope.
So
get
lame.
you every
And I
time.
have to do this 1-star get the chip later as well, don't I?
Yep.
So get the bad guy and do... No, track the criminal. Right.
And get the bad guy. So it's only 3 left. Track the criminal, get the bad guy, and the chip.
Cool. Oh look, it's Mr. Famous. Millions is not part of the route, but we're gonna use it as a backup strat if we have to, because I bought the wrong stock. Normally, you probably wouldn't have to use millions.
So one of them is near the www gate. And one of them is on the opposite side of Central 1.
I think there's Zenny behind the gate.
There is.
I also think I still have oil body bugs.
Yeah, if you do, you should undo that. Or use a slip run. I mean, sneak run.
Yeah.
These fights aren't pretty. I'd recommend a save.
Is there only one in... No, there's
Nope.
two.
Northmost point in Central 1. Towards the weird warp.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why you need slash cross. Yeah, this is an awful fight. No, we didn't get Chuck E. Cheese. We got like Papaya something? Which is probably a fruit company, but might be a clothing line. In Comp 2, it's at copy damage.
Is there only one
And
in
it-
Comp 2?
Yes, in Comp 3, you just walk the usual circle and you'll find both.
Gotcha.
I
No, if I'm
think it's
here anyway.
specifically west and north. Oh, is it Blastman time?
Might as well, right?
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Gotcha's like one of the last things we do. It's really funny that he's one of the free EXs we get, because we can just do him for free anyway.
Yeah, his auto program is pretty disappointing. It's very funny.
Is it Blast Dive and Circus Man that we get?
Yes, Blast Dive Circus.
Guess I should do Circus Man while I'm here.
I was wondering if you wanted to make your first trip down to Colonel.
I can do that too, yeah. That's a good call.
Oh, good, our hype train conductor's here.
Lego Waffle for the Prime subscription.
ProcChamp is such a cute emote.
It's really good. Like the prog emotes. God, these are awful.
Yes. Snakearm SP can literally, like, never end up on its own side. It can just attack you like 4 times in a row. I am the Weatherman. Also, thank you for the sub. It's because of the quality of the prog, I'm sure. I would sub for it too, but... Still waiting to be gifted one. Just kidding, please don't gift me one. Gift Arrow one first.
Circus Man is always the longest one, I swear.
I agree. It's awful.
Needs a second sneak run that's not very long. Just by
I mean, I
more.
think straight up bad is pretty subjective. So, like, I would say that Mag Coil is pretty bad, and I don't know that we ever use it anywhere ever. And it's still here. There it is.
Thank you, PC.
The hype train incoming. I'm gonna take credit for that one,
Carton
Smog. You didn't
for
do
the gift
anything. And Erothaur gets bopped. Isn't it a great feeling to bop Erothaur? I love it.
Wow. Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen a hype train before. That said, I do usually watch non-BM streams with the chat closed, so...
Oh, bits from Smog! Clearly what we need is a hype train during Circus Man. Clearly.
SP navies are so lame, dude. I have oil body bugged, right? I do.
Oh, the last AAOA. Thanks for gifting a sub.
What? Can't believe it.
That'll bring us the luck we need for Circus Man.
I hope so.
No, he's just anywhere in the area. I should.
Pretty sure all the ghosts are the same, aren't they? That's what I thought.
It's literally just comes down to how many encounters are in their area.
Are there that many here? Yeah, I have oil body bugged.
Unlucky. This has been like 5 minutes of hunting Circus Man. Is oil body on the command line? That shouldn't be relevant.
It is.
Ooh, actually, you know, that might be relevant here, Erothaur. Because there are fire viruses in this area.
That shouldn't matter, should it?
Nope, it matters. You gotta
Does
take
it?
it off. Uh-huh. So yeah, you get punished if you have one of the things on. Like, it doesn't matter for some other null elements, but... If all of the encounters are neutral, then it's fine to have it on the command line, because it can't turn you down to 0 encounters, but because there are some fire encounters, it's a problem. That's why, chat.
I always thought that the navies went through the elemental programs. That was much faster. Good job. You need the SP.
Two hits is probably a bad start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saved after I... No. They only bypass elemental search and Star Force. Let's see. Probably should have just killed it and then lock animated.
Are we sure you saved after you fixed your Navi cust?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I wasn't, and then I double checked, fixed it again, and then saved.
Great. It's actually slightly higher than you guys are suggesting because we don't have the rare viruses unlocked, so that'll increase our odds a little bit. It's probably like an 8% overall. I would have been tempted by that barrier, not gonna lie. Fancy footwork from Erothaur. Hopefully it was fast enough. Indeed it was. Easy.
This is air shoes, right? I don't need this.
Yeah, we definitely don't need it, whatever it is.
I'm just doing kernel, right? That's all I'm here for?
I think so. There's fights you can do here, but you don't have collect yet, so I wouldn't recommend it. Underground, there's circle gun and also air shoes in purple mystery datas. I don't know if you need circle gun.
Don't know if any what, sorry.
circle gun you get
guns
from-
from a lot, okay.
Yeah. Is base XX required for this? No, because base XX isn't in this game. We will be fighting base BX. And the answer is yes.
Forgot he does that.
Yeah, you can still AI loop him, but it's always that double slash he does.
And we literally can't do kernel SP now, so we just check out.
This game looks so easy compared to one step from Eden.
I disagree. Eden's way easier.
Eden is about getting used to things. Custom 2. I actually used this some for my bodyguarding.
Track the criminal. This is the big one.
Yep. Off to Seaside.
And then we have to do that 1-star one as well, right?
Yep. Tall Thunder 1A.
It's so lame. Eden's an okay speed game. There are a couple character kits that are very fun to speedrun. Mostly just invade Celicy.
So you talk to this guy, the dude 3 times, and then you go back, and then you go to Coffee, which is near the Lev bus station. Talk to the villain 3 times. There you go. Nope, nope. Down to the officer again. Then to Coffee. Then back to the fat guy, then to the villain, then jack in and fight.
Wow, rude.
Sorry, the officer? I guess he's not that fat. My apologies. Nameless NPC.
Yeah, right? Super weird.
Also, this is pipe comp. I have no idea what's in pipe comp.
I don't even know how to get here besides this mission.
I see to A, which we don't need.
Oh, you can't get here before this mission.
Correct.
Right. That's probably why. Oh, and this is where this is. Okay.
Yep. And I think it's one of those guys. Alright. One single BBS to go.
The worst one, Doll Thunder 1A. Where was Jungle again?
Jungle's in Classroom 6-1's security camera.
What?
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
There's a comp where, wait, no. Jungle's in there?
Apparently, yes.
What? I thought it was just the Zenny.
Same.
Think there was another way to get the PA? I don't think so. I think this is literally the only way, but feel free to save us 2 hours. If I could, I'd even do the VC version to avoid doing these request BBS. The alternative is doing like 3 missions that are basically free, so, or 11 if it is worth the Zenny, which it probably isn't. Alright. I don't know where this guy is, but I need the chip anyway. Seaside 3 shot.
Where are you going?
I'm going to get fish, and then I'm going to underground. Not underground, graveyard.
Fish is in Sky area.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You said a Navi gives it to you?
Yep, just some random normal Navi apparently. I don't think it's behind any of the things, but it might be.
It's behind that one I opened earlier. No, I hate the BBS. It's hot, really bad. It's awful. It's part of the reason I don't like BN3. The story anyway. BN3's post game super good. I think BN3 actually has a pretty weak any percent. Like, not the run, but the things you do in it. Like, it has a bunch of really not fun scenarios.
To the graveyard. So we just get our first Giga Chip for free. 1 down, 4 to go.
I should probably have collects. Do you get that again?
That's from
I
the
don't know how to get
Navi.
out of this area. Got Moonblade, big.
Collect. Dude, imagine if we could take multiple quests at once. This doesn't work. But we got Reflect 3.
Probably already had it.
Hold on.
What's up?
Did I miss something? We're just going in circles a bunch?
Yeah, for fun.
Okay. Chat started laughing and I had missed it.